Hello everybody, welcome in. I did my makeup without you, I'm sorry. But you get to see me put on my lashes and my glitter freckles. Welcome in everybody. Hey, Lady Elizabeth Chaos, thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. You not only get to skip all the ads, you get special emotes that you can use in the chat, and you also get to be Godzilla right on the screen. I mean, everyone's dream, right? Tap, tap, tap. Hello, Chappy. Hello. Okay, Kaneko, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Michaela, Raquel, Peachy Maddies. Hello, hello. Peachy Maddies, for your raffle prize. Did you receive my email in regards to the shipping for that? I'm pretty sure it's you and Hobby Ham that I'm waiting on, because I know Cozy Clouds just got some stuff and I'm going to be sending over her box with that. But I think the two of you, if you could please check my email. Like my email. No, check your email. Sheesh. Haunted Kitten, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How's it going? Oh, you know what? I think I had some. Oh my goodness. Your account is being suspended. Has anybody else gotten these emails recently? That are just complete scam from different emails every time. What account? Account for what? What are you talking about? Also, how do they get the title of the email to be a different font? That's how I know it's a scam, you know? Talk about scam emails? Yeah, this one says, oh, it's a McAfee, and it looks super not legit. Like, it literally looks like a JPEG. Like, it's so crispy. This isn't real. Look, and it says to my email at whatever.com and then JavaScript and then 2 semicolons after it. No. And it's from me. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice that. It's not. It says that the email is from me. Incredible, incredible. We're gonna go to block sender. And then we're gonna move it to junk. Incredible. I love this for me. All right, let me check on the heart-shaped box that I'm making today. Okay, Liana, I just read your email saying that you're here. I hope you're here. And then this one, I believe, is for the light switch cover, forest green and white deco cream, and no lace. I do need to write that down because. There we go. Gotta say, these lip liners, some of them are spicier than others. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a plumping lip liner, but burns. It burns us. You got 2 emails, your item was confirmed. Okay, then it wasn't you. Okay, then. I don't think it was you then. You just formed an LLC and you've been getting fake Shopify emails left and right. Make sure you block them and you move them to your junk. I know it's tedious, but you need to block them and move them to your junk. That's the only way that I found. These recent emails that are apparently from me, from McAfee, saying that like the email isn't me, but the name, they put Simona as like the sender name. They're a bunch of garbage is what they are. Hi, anyone who's watching this live stream, I doubt you're here, who works for a scam company, sending scam emails, scam calls, scam text messages, scamming people on the street, you can leave. I don't want you watching my content if that's what you do for a living. I'm not even gonna tell you get that bag and you know you have to do things to live. No, you can leave. No tolerance. No tolerance for such people. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Cozy Clouds. We've all been there. We're all here in solidarity with you. My day's good. How are you, Haunted Kitten? But yeah, the scam emails, scam calls. Thankfully, my phone is now, what's that called? Just blocking, not blocking them, but like not letting them appear in my call list. The scam calls. What's that called? Bueller? Help me. Help me, what's that called? It's not stream. It's not. My brain has stopped. That's it. Anyways, it's helped me with not getting those phone calls. But oh my gosh. They're insistent. What do they want from me? Why do they want to scam me so much? I don't have anything for them. What are they gonna scam? Phone cases out of me? That's scummy. Hello, Starlight. Welcome in. Films with Filters. Hello. Whimsy Woke Studios. Welcome in. How y'all doing? You love this look. Thank you. I literally put my blush. I just put it on as eyeshadow in the crease, and then gold, sparkly metallic. And then a liner and lashes. So they're fairly simple, you know? Fairly simple. I know, I'm so sorry, Haunted Kitten. The only thing I can tell you is if you have an Amazon Prime account, or know someone who has an Amazon Prime account and you connect it to your Twitch account, you can subscribe to me for free every month. For free as in it's included in your Prime membership to be subscribed to any Twitch user, Twitch creator of your choice. And I hope you choose me. The only tedious thing is that you have to reset it every month. It doesn't automatically resubscribe you. You have to press the button to resubscribe yourself every month. But other than that, I do have a how to do that on mobile, since it is a little tricky. It's a little tricksy to do it on mobile, but I do have a tutorial on how to do that in the About Me section on the stream. So yeah. I know it's tedious. I apologize, but you can get a subscription for free every month if you put in the work. By work, I mean click some buttons and ta-da. Anywho, let's do a fit check. Oh my goodness. Pants, shirt, buttons. I could go with one of these belts, but I did just eat lunch, so I would like to digest a bit, but these are these belts that have like clippies on the back. Oh, do I have it on inside out? Yes, I don't want to talk about it. The other side is painted green, okay? It was necessary. Oh my gosh. Why are you not closing, Buster? Because I'm doing it in the wrong button. Okay, I see. I don't see, obviously. It's behind my back. I can't see nothing. We're gonna have to do this in the front and then flip it around, aren't we? Because it's being a butt. Why are you not matching up? Like, what is going on, guys? Sheesh. Why you gotta be so tough? Anyways, with belt, without belt, now I don't like it. now I don't seem to like it as much as without the belt. I went through all that for me to just maybe not like it as much. Anyways, and we also have boots. Ta-da! Alright. Let's get started. I have so much decodening to do today. So much decodening to do. I do have some family friends who are visiting from Argentina today, so I might have to end it a little quick, a little earlier than usual, because they want to go to the Hard Rock Guitar, which I haven't been to since they opened it, so this is also going to be the fit for that. let's go. Oh, I do need to bring that light switch cover. To anyone who lives in South Florida, you know what the guitar is. The eyesore. The complete eyesore that you can see from miles away. That's the one. Oh, I am here. Let me move the design to the side, and while it's still fresh in my head, I do need to write down. Yours in Las Vegas is still building the guitar. Like, in Vegas it makes sense. In the middle of... in the middle of, like, sunrise? I don't know. I'll say it, like, I've been inside of it. It's cool. But every time I drive by it, I'm like... Because it's like there's no big buildings there, and then there's just a giant guitar. Also, from very far away, from miles and miles away, you will see like beams going into the sky, and you're like, that's it, the aliens are coming down. You know, like, but no, it's just the giant guitar. It's just the giant gambling addiction ridden nightmare of a building that looms over everyone's lives. It's a Hard Rock, yeah. So there used to be, there still is the original Hard Rock, the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel that was right there in Sunrise. What area is that? Is that? I'm gonna say it's Sunrise because I consider everything in that big area Sunrise. Okay. There was the Hard Rock Seminole Hotel, and it had like an outside mall that was really cool. Most of the stores were usually closed because it was just so expensive to put any stores in there. And then the other stores that were there were like really expensive, like Coach and Louis Vuitton. So like, I went there for my graduation dinner, or when I graduated from high school. You know, we went to like a Korean place that was there. They tore that outside mall down, and they built this giant guitar, which is just more casino, more hotel, more of those really, really expensive stores. The food in the restaurants are usually good. It's just, I don't know. There's a really, really, really delicious boba place on a strip mall outside of the guitar. I recommend that one. My relatives going to Disney? No, the family friends that are here from Argentina, no, they're not going to Disney. They just got back from being in Naples for a few days. But no, they're on their baby moon. So it's more of a chill holiday that they're here. Also, just like any Argentinian visiting the States, they did go to the Mecca, meaning Sawgrass Mills Mall. Shout out to absolutely everyone who hates going to Sawgrass Mills because it's full of tourists and terrible, terrible deals. Horrible deals. SJ Creations, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm gonna put the lace on this guy real quick, and then I'm gonna tell you guys all the themes of all the deco things that I have to make today. How did I do with the raffle? Really, really good. We raised over $600 for Gamers Outreach. Thank you to everyone who was able to donate. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even if you weren't able to donate and you were able to just hang out with me while I did those raffles for the charity, thank you so much for being there. Our raffle winners know who they are. One of them being my moderator, Raquel, who did win the phone case. Sorry, she didn't win the phone case. It was her cat that won the phone case. So as soon as that S25 Plus case gets here, Raquel, I will be making that case for you. Are all my makeup gems and glitter from Amazon? No, my glitters are always... Oh, where'd it go? Where's the jar I just used? My glitter is always from Uni Glitter. They are the best. The best in the business, baby. And today I'm wearing Golden Goddess. But no, I only have their glitter. Only. And you know, you do whatever the heck you want. But like, give me some parameters, you know, Raquel? Like, tell me what colors not to use, at least. What to definitely not do on your pumpkins.
Water would be nice.
But yes, congratulations to our winners. Thank you to everyone who participated, and we all know who the real winners are whenever I do a charity live stream raffle. The winners are the kids. The kids are who we are raising funds for. If you didn't know, Gamers Outreach raises funds for kids to have video game experiences at hospitals. And that donation link is still active. So if you still want to donate to the cause and you want to move our I don't think we hit any milestones, but if you want to help me at least reach one milestone, just one of them, those links are still available exactly where they were last week. So in the chat on Twitch and in the About Me section on Twitch. You love the lace, it's perfect. Liana, this one's yours, right? I had to dye it myself because I don't have any dark green lace left. So I was like, let me grab the gold lace and just dye. Because the part that is green right now is usually... I can show you. Oh, goodness. This is what this lace usually looks like. So I dyed it to be green. So it's still gold, right? Okay, so themes today. I have The Amazing Digital Circus. Something about a walk. Oh, brother, what's the name? It seems to be either a show or a movie. One moment. Go to the Numbers app. The Long Walk. The theme is The Long Walk for that phone case. I have a One Piece character themed ID badge, a Bittersweet Sentence themed phone case, a Hetalia phone case, a Koi Pond phone case, a Needy Streamer Overload? Yep. Phone case, a Call of Duty phone case. The heart-shaped box that you just saw me put lace on is themed after Enchanted Fantasy Forest. And, I also have the toggle light switch cover that is themed after forest and foxes. And last but certainly not least, I had this one person who got these hair clips. They ordered them last October. I sent them in the mail. They did not arrive. The tracking number said that it was being sent back to me, the sender. Never got them back. So I couldn't, you know, call them as lost for a very long time, and then the time expired. I forgot, they forgot. So I was like, you know what, let me make these hair clips again and pay for the shipping to Austria myself. Because I'm probably to blame somewhere in there. What can I say? I just know it. I just know it. I'm probably to blame. So I'm gonna go ahead and remake those hair clips. You actually don't dislike any color. We can test that. Oh, we can test that, Raquel. Anyways, let me put on my apron. Oh, my iTunes is doing that really funny, silly thing that it likes to do where it... Yeah, okay, all right. Where it signs out of my account and then it's like, sign back in. And I'm like, girl, why'd you sign out? Why'd you do that? You've been checking the mailbox unless you didn't ship them out? No, I did. I sent them out. I sent those out. I did send them by snail mail, but they should have gotten there by now. They should have gotten there by now, even though it was snail mail. Like I sent them with like postage instead of a tracking number. They're on their way. As far as I know. Hopefully. This is your celebration gift to yourself because you finally got enrolled in college. You started in August. Congratulations, Liana. What is your major gonna be? Do you know? You don't have to know. Also, you can change your mind. You could tell me you're majoring in finance, and then you end up changing like 5 times, and I won't care. It's fine. It's cool. I went to college with a lot of people that changed majors all the time, so like, it's whatever is good for you, baby boo. What am I starting with? I think I'm gonna start with the Amazing Digital Circus phone case. Did you guys hear that it is coming to theaters? And the more people complain to their local theaters that it's not available at their local theaters, the more theaters it's gonna be available at. From what I understand, if somebody can help me, are they gonna put the last 2 episodes in theaters? Because I thought there was only 1 episode left, so. Let me know. I was under the impression that there was an episode coming out in June. It's the last 2 episodes. Okay, so it's gonna be 10 episodes total. Gotcha. And then, in opposite news, and yet related, definitely, the Avatar movie got leaked online because Paramount Plus initially said that they were initially gonna bring out the movie in movie theaters, which that's what I had heard. I was excited for it. And then recently they announced that no, it's not going to theaters, it's gonna be a Paramount Plus exclusive, to which prompted someone to leak the entire movie to the internet. So, episode 8 and 9, didn't episode 8 come out on YouTube? Hello? Isn't that what I just saw? I watched it. That's why I'm like, it's not that I saw it, it's just, that's what it was, right? TADC. 8. Yeah, right? That came out. Is this a show that's going to the Amazing Digital Circus? Yes. Limited theaters. Again, if you want it to come to your theater, then call your local theater and tell them that you want it to come to your local theater. And I don't know if you've ever taken a look at how things are brought to theaters. It's super like I don't even know how to describe it other than that it's like you are literally selling your movie to movie theater companies so that they want to show it in the movie theater. Like, no matter how much you, as a producer, as a creator of a movie, want your movie to be in the movie theater, if the movie theaters don't want your movie in the movie theaters, it doesn't end up in the movie theaters. They said 8 and 9, yeah, but didn't episode 8 come out on YouTube recently? I know it's not on Netflix. I watched it on YouTube. And it said, you know, the finale comes in June at the end of the episode. So, like, what do you mean? Are they gonna put an episode I already saw in the movie theater? And then an episode I didn't see in the movie theater? Like, listen, I am all for my favorite shows and franchises to bring people together to go to the movies to go watch something. Like, I'm willing to do that, you know, for the experience, because it's fun, because I enjoy going to the movies and stuff. It's not for money, because they don't make any money out of, like, the movie theaters barely make any money from ticket sales. What they make money out of is popcorn, which nothing is stopping me from bringing in my own snacks, okay? So, like, I don't know. I'm the type of person that I really enjoy when things are in the movie theaters. I don't know about you. Let me know what how you feel in the chat. You love the hair today, thank you. I did get a haircut on Friday, so my bangs look very fresh, and my ends look not as dead as they usually do. I'm very happy with my hair today. And then, of course, as always, the buns are fake. Okay, the buns are fake. And favorite lazy way of doing my hair. Shout out to you if you use a curling iron on your hair every day. Like, I salute you. I'm not joking. Like, I don't have like the mental capacity to do that. You know, or straightening your hair every day. Dang. You are so strong. I'm literally, I'm not joking. You are so strong. You're so much stronger than I am. Because I'm too lazy. I'm so lazy with my hair. You got a new cat, Animu Cat. Congratulations. What's the baby's name? Tell me all about him. Post him on the Discord. Post too many pictures of your new cat on the Discord, okay? That's an order. Also, how was your birthday? When you have bangs, I only use a hot brush. Other than that, I barely use brush your hair. You just brush your hair every day. Yeah, I brush my hair every day. My bangs are very naturally this perfect, meant to be bangs shape. That's why I have bangs, okay? I don't know how people who don't naturally have easy bangs have bangs, because like, that's work. I don't want to do any work. I remember when I didn't have bangs, or when I tried to do like the side swept bangs, my bangs just do this. I wake up in the morning, I brush them, and they look like this. I'm blessed with the perfect hair for chunky bangs, okay? I know this. Other people are blessed with other hair for other hairstyles. You just have to go with it, you know? If your hair wants to be a specific way, you gotta go with it. It's Ragatha! It's Ragatha! We have a chicken, we have a thimble, a horsey, some string, a cup of tea or coffee or whatever you want it to be, safety pin, more string, buttons, you know, Ragatha things. You're good. Your birthday was good. You just had cake and took it easy. Cookie, and she's on the Discord. Oh my goodness. Cookie on the Discord. Wait, I think I saw your post. I don't think I saw that it's a new kitty. Did you write it on the Discord post that it's a new kitty? I'm opening the Discord just to know. Now. Pets. Oh my good. Okay, yeah, you hadn't posted it yet. You hadn't posted Cookie yet. Let's see. Oh, anything with chicken in it. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, heck yeah. Sweetie Petite. Thank you so much for sharing, Animu Cat. What a little lady. I love calico cats. My first cat was a calico cat. Her name was Lucero. And then when she gave birth to kittens, this family friend, actually the one that's here from Argentina, they adopted one of the kittens and called her Venus. So Lucero y Venus. Lucero is what you call Venus when you see the star in the sky. And Venus is Venus, so cute. You got that whey oil for your hair and you love it so much and silky, and I have curly hair and it helps so much because you're also really lazy with your hair. I'm glad that you like it. Do you like how it smells? Because I love how it smells. I'm addicted to how it smells. I'll be honest. I did put some in my hair, so my hair do be looking glossy. Thank you, way too overpriced hair oil. Dang it, you work. $18 for a sample size. However, it smells delicious and it feels great, and it's actually really nice, so. I smell like a flower garden, exactly. You're gonna need to get a bigger size. Cozy Clouds, tell me how much the bigger size cost, and I will consider it as well. Also, you got coupons or something. Ragatha, everybody. I can bring this cart over. I don't need to let anything dry in front of the fan. So you're coming over here, so I don't gotta stand up as much. Oh, I know you guys didn't call me to stretch, but I'm a stretch anyways. I'm gonna need a stretch. Full size is 32. How big is the full size? How big is the sample size that I have, and how big is the full size? Cause like, they get away with so much, dang it. Dang it! It's a crime to charge so much.
It's a papa's party, P for papas. It's a papa's party. Yeah.
Seriously, like I need to stretch. Feels good. Anywho, the next one I'm gonna work on is, oh brother, what is the name of this series? It's a game. It's a show. What are you? What are you? The Bittersweet Sentence. That's what I'm gonna do next because it's white and pink. The hair oil from Trader Joe's is really good. I have heard that it's a dupe for the Way one, actually, Peachy Matties. Thank you so much for bringing it up. Is it really a good dupe for the Way one? Because I looked it up. This was weeks ago, I looked it up. And I was like, well, I don't have any Trader Joe's near me. So like, next time I'm in the area and I see a Trader Joe's and I remember that they have a dupe for it, and they apparently have a shampoo. Who does? Trader Joe's? Because I really love this hair oil, but like, I don't want to pay a lot for it. I remind you of Tinkerbell. Light ye, it's because I am Tinkerbell. Ever thought about that one? Maybe I simply am Tinkerbell. That's why we share same face. Thank you. I cosplay as Tinkerbell. That's the joke here. Let me fill you in on the joke. I literally dress up as Tinkerbell. You didn't know. A lot of people don't know, and they assume that they're blowing my mind with the fact that I look like Tinkerbell. Baby boo, I've known. I be knowing since I was a wee lass. You haven't tried the Way one yourself, but you can say your hair is super soft and it smells great. Sounds like the Way one to me. But I did see it. Peachy Matties, thank you for bringing it up and reminding me. Again, next time I'm near a Trader Joe's. Not in my near future, but hopefully I remember. Hopefully I'm, you know, conscious enough, I guess. I want this pink to be lighter, so I'm gonna add more weight to it. P for papas. It's a papa's party. You're welcome. You're welcome, Liana. Sometimes we all just need something in our lives that is positive, and for you, on this day, is the P for papas sound. Good to hear it. Good to know. Good to know. Is it cheaper in Trader Joe's or something? What's the difference? Yeah, it's cheap. It's not cheap. It's affordable. It's the correct price that one would be paying for just hair for your oil. So, yeah. If you want to do the dupe test, Cozy Clouds, be my guest. Otherwise, I do need to go to Joe Trader, as like my mom likes to call it. She can never remember if it's Trader Joe's or Joe Trader. So I made it my mission to always mess her up. She's like, I went to Trader Joe's, and I'm like, you mean Joe Trader? And then she's like, no, Trader Joe's. I'm never gonna let her live it down, baby. I love Joe Trader. Yeah. Next time my mom interrupts the live stream by saying hello, I want you guys to tell her that you too love Joe Trader. Hola, everybody. Hello, Princess Punk. Welcome in. How you doing? Princess Punk. It's you who I need to reach out to about the raffle. Please check your email, Princess Punk. I sent you an email in regards to your raffle prizes. Sorry, Peachy Matties, it wasn't you. It was Princess Punk. It's the other person with the long username that starts with the letter P. What do you want me to do? My brain is only this big. Oh, I had the lovely opportunity once again this year to be a judge during the teen fashion show for my old job. They do a recycled fashion show every year, and they invite teens from various high schools in the area to enter their designs, where they made garments inspired by specific nature, you know, like conservation and or awareness of certain environmental problems that we have. So whether that is bringing attention to specific species of animals that are becoming extinct because of pollution, or sometimes the causes are more general, like riptides and just littering at beaches here in Florida. They make a garment inspired by that certain cause, made of recyclable material. So I was one of the judges once again this year, but like an idiot, I arrived late. Why did I arrive late to something that I am so deeply passionate and so happy to be a part of? Well, I wrote down the schedule wrong. The event was from 8 to 5. Sorry, the event was from 5 to 8. Guess what I wrote? Starts at 8. That's right. So I was sitting here pretty, ready to go. You know, I even sewed myself an outfit for the occasion. I made myself an outfit. I finished it like at 4, right? Did my makeup. I was just sitting here waiting to head out because I was like, well, I don't want to get there too early. To one of my old coworkers calling me, being like, hey, you were supposed to be here about an hour ago. We're waiting for you to start the show. And I was like, so I hauled butt. I hauled butt. Only missed one presenter. I missed like the runway of the garments, but and I missed the first presenter, which I was cut up on, and like I saw the garment. It's not like I didn't see anything. And I still got to be part of the judging, but I felt like such a butt. Like, oh my gosh. When you're late and it's your own fault, terrible feeling. Absolutely terrible feeling. I hate that. I hate that. There's no one to blame but me. And I'm gonna blame myself forever. It's just like one of those moments that, like, embarrassing moments that you wake up in the middle of the night thinking about. That I got one of those again this weekend. You want to go get ice cream, but you're really tired. Should I get some? What flavor? That depends on the flavor. Animal count. You're gonna get a Berserk phone case soon. Hey, you're traveling for work next week. If you want, you can wait to send those mirrors. Okay, yeah, no worries. Princess Punk, whatever you want, you let me know. All right, you tell me when, and I'll send those over to you. But yeah, thank you for getting back to me, and I'm excited to make you a Berserk themed phone case. I did not get an email from Majestic Minds. No, Cozy Clouds, I have not yet. Thank you for bringing it up. That's another thing that I needed to bring up during today's live. No, I have not. Not yet. Just a small thing, but what flavor, Animal Cat? What flavor are we craving of ice cream? Because that really makes a difference. If you're too tired to get ice cream, but you want like a really good flavor, it might be worth it. Might bring you lots of joy. Raspberry ice cream. In a cone or in a cup? Ta-da! A cup. Are you getting ice cream for anybody else or just you? You can't do cones. Oh yeah, the gluten. Me smart. Me think. Me think with my whole brain sometimes. Not today though. Today is not one of those times. I don't think I need pink for anything else here, so I have all this pink and nothing to do with it. That's nice. That's nice. Let's do the dark green, because I do have this light switch cover that is going to be light green, sorry, dark green and white. Today your local ice cream place is giving out free ice cream, then yeah. Because it's ice cream day or something. Yeah, go get yourself your free ice cream. Do it. Now if you get there and it's soft serve, turn around. No. I hate when that happens, okay? When they're like, free ice cream, and then you show up and it's soft serve. How dare you? I was promised ice cream. Not fakeness. What's wrong with soft serve? I'm sorry. Grab a bowl of ice cream and grab a bowl of soft serve. Which one's yummier? You know? One of them is rich, you know, not made by, you know, not just cold cream. No, there's a process to making ice cream. I'm from Argentina, guys. We have really good ice cream. Soft serve is an insult. To ice cream, okay? I'm sorry? It's just not good. Compared to ice cream? I'm promised ice cream when I get soft serve. Jail. Jail. I need a thing. I think Sia is crying. I noticed that I don't cool down when I have soft serve. If anything, it makes me so thirsty. Yeah, because it's fake ice cream. It's fake. I like sherbet ice cream. I think sherbet ice cream is fine. It's delicious. A water-based ice cream, even though it's not cream. If it's really good, it's really good. But the atrocity that is chocolate? Soft serve chocolate ice cream? Doesn't even taste like chocolate. What is that? What's my opinion on sorbets? Sorbets or sherbet? Because I think a lot of people think of different things when they think sorbet. How much more dark green? I'm gonna need dark green and gold for that one. I'm gonna need dark green for that one over there. And that one over there. I'm gonna need way more dark green than I have here. What am I making? The next thing I'm making is a light switch cover. So let me know, look at the light switch cover in whatever room you're in. What kind of light switch cover, what kind of light switch you got? This is a toggle light switch. The other ones, it's like a big rectangle, it's a paddle. light switch. So what you got? Like a fruit sorbet, not a rainbow sherbet. It's good. Like a water-based fruit ice cream. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. That's what I used to like over any other ice cream. I used to get peach or raspberry when I was a little kid. Those were my go-tos. Toggle. This one has both of the light switches are paddle light switch. Let's see, do I have some more? No, I do not. I don't like it when the ice cream tastes like chemicals, like that disgusting cotton candy flavored ice cream. Just tastes like chemicals. What are you doing? Cotton candy is one thing. Don't give me cotton candy flavored bubble gum. Disgusting. Cotton candy artificial flavoring, a crime. A crime to my palate. Nutella ice cream. I ate it once in Italy and OMG, it was life-changing. I like Nutella. But if you're asking me Nutella or dulce de leche, I'm gonna go with dulce de leche. You know, Nutella wishes. Nutella wishes it was dulce de leche. Okay? Because dulce de leche has a chokehold upon me. So, and you know, it's ice cream. Nutella, nocciola, chocolate and hazelnut. It's a fine flavor together. I get more tired of it than I do with dulce de leche. Dulce de leche? Forever. Real pistachio ice cream is your favorite. I have had some really good pistachio ice creams, and I've had some pistachio ice creams that are just okay, you know? When there's actual pistachio in it and it's not like neon green, it's usually good. Again, I have an issue with artificial pistachio flavor. Same with artificial almond flavor. Like, whenever you get an almond croissant and the inside is made with just almond extract, like no actual almond puree, tastes like chemicals. It tastes like chemicals. What I can say about Nutella is usually it does taste like real hazelnut. You know, I don't think I've ever tasted a Nutella product that doesn't taste like real hazelnut, in my experience. Yet. Yet. But, Chappie, welcome in. It has to be real. If it's that fake almond or that fake pistachio, I'm like, nasty. Nasty flavor. Or fake chocolate flavor, that is a crime. You guys have heard what's been happening with Hershey's. They promised to bring back real chocolate into Hershey products. Like, what was it before? Didn't taste like chocolate. Are you gonna admit that it was just candle wax? Disgusting! So gross. Okay. I've been here. Chappie, but I thought you were on TikTok. Proud to say I never liked American chocolate. Yeah, because it's disgusting. But even like, I don't know, Milka. I never liked Milka that much. Tastes kind of chemical-y to me. Kinder. Some Kinder products taste good. Like Kinder Bueno and Kinder Eggs is as far as I go. But there's a point where if you eat 2 Kinder Eggs in a row, your mouth starts to like feel tingly, and that's not good. That's not a good sign, you know? And that is the same company as Nutella. It's Ferrero, you know? So, I don't know what's going on with that. Milka changed formula, but I didn't even like it when I was a little kid. You know? You no longer like Cadbury's. I've had Cadbury's before. I never thought they were anything interesting. I always prefer Kinder Eggs. But again, it's not like it was the best chocolate. Why not TikTok today? What do you mean, Nina? I'm on TikTok. I'm there. Everybody who's watching on TikTok. Are you real? Am I hallucinating the TikTok chat? Let me know. I could be. Milka changed formula. Yeah, there's a lot of these companies that have changed formula. Hershey Kisses have always tasted to me, I'll say it, just as bad as Tootsie Rolls. Disgusting. I should be real, I don't know. At this point, what is reality? What is reality? You're real here? I'm pretty sure I'm real. I don't know. You guys are starting to make me feel like I might be going crazy and just hallucinating all these chats. I mean, for all I know, I could be. I don't think there's anything you guys can say in the chat that would make me not believe that I'm just sitting here hallucinating all these chats. How are you gonna tell me that you're real? You're on my profile and it says no live. That's strange. Are you sure you're on the correct profile? How do we know for sure that not everyone is hallucinating? Yeah.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing.
You open and close the TikTok app, but there's no live open. Well, guys, that is proof that TikTok does not like me. Make sure you are watching this live stream in a platform that might like me a little more than TikTok does. You know, and all that jazz. Make sure you're interacting with my content, otherwise you will never see me again. You know, all those good things. You know me, I'm just here spreading misinformation and causing drama on the internet. I don't know why they haven't banned me already. I'm just here saying heinous things, posting pictures of myself where I am AI depicting myself as a religious leader or something. I don't know. Horrible things. I should be banned. Oh, brother. Yeah, and inorganically soliciting gifts. That's why I turned off gifts today. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. That's you talking about me. Like, listen, Linda. Listen, I don't expect everyone in the world to like me out there, okay? But come on. I'm at least not committing federal crimes, okay? I filed my taxes on time. I paid taxes. That's saying so much more than so many other people out there. Twisted my arm for my penny gifts. Exactly. How's your arm doing, by the way, Minnie? I hope your arm is recovering from my arm twisting. My vicious, violent arm twisting here. Did I make it only for subscribers on TikTok? No, I don't have any subscribers on TikTok, and I'm pretty sure the people who are watching are not subscribers on TikTok, because you get nothing for being subscribed on TikTok. Because I don't have anything to give you if you're subscribed on TikTok. It's not like Twitch where you can be Godzilla on screen if you're subscribed. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not showing up on your TikTok feed, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I was showing up on your TikTok feeds. But you know, it's probably all those heinous things that I'm always spewing. It's all that hate that I'm constantly bringing out into the world. That's what it is. Aw, that's why. guys, I'm just on here saying my terrible points of view on things. That's why I'm on nobody's For You page. Aw, thank you, Patchwork. I'm glad you like the design, guys. I'm glad you like it. I think I got only 2 answers to the question, but what does the light switch cover in the room that you are standing, sitting, laying, floating? I don't know your life. What does it look like? Is it a toggle switch like this one, or is it a paddle switch that it's like a big rectangle that just paddles? What you got? Is it a single, a double, a triple, quadruple, a quintuple, one big rectangle? Double toggle? Do you have the fancy dimming ones? Do you have the one that's like a knob? Do you have the one that's a paddle with a little mini paddles, one toggle? I'm learning so much. I'm not asking because I'm stalking you or something. I'm just asking because I'm curious, I swear. I'm going to... Oh yes, let's do the... Nope. I said nothing. Let's do the... Oh, brother, what's the name of this thing again? Is it a long walk? The Long Walk. Can't get anything right. You have the fancy dimming ones. Ooh. Is this enough deco cream for this case? I don't think so. So I'm gonna make more, because I'm gonna need more of it as well. Simple toggles. 1 toggle, 2 toggle, double toggle. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's make more. There we are. Can I not leave it out here? I don't... You know what hasn't changed formula yet? None that I've noticed. Arizona iced tea. I heard that they had changed formula, but I don't taste anything different. Maybe it's just me. Maybe my taste buds are shot. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Well, as I mentioned earlier on the stream, I might be ending the live stream early because we do have family friends from Argentina who are visiting, and tonight's their last night. So we might have to end it sooner so that I can go meet up with them for dinner. But it seems like we're going out, perhaps to the big guitar. I'm not sure. Tina Marie, it's the same everywhere. I'm not allowed to say, but it is the same. The purple app, you know, like in real life, my name is Simona, my middle name is Julieta, and if you put those two together, that's how you can find me. Oh my goodness, iTunes, leave me alone. Yenisi, I'm so sorry. This platform doesn't like me very much, but I've been here. If it makes you feel any better, I have been here every Tuesday and Thursday starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, without fail. So if I'm not showing up on your page, it's because this platform doesn't like me very much, so they kind of don't want you to see me, which is sad, but you know, if we think about it, it could lead us to other opportunities, like maybe coming over to the red app or the purple app where you can actually get notified. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, to a lot of people, I'm not live right now, so. Patchwork system, every single Decoden stream, we do a shliv away. Okay. So we have this guy from the long walk. This guy again from the long walk. Sorry, the glare's glaring. And then this guy side by side with a little bunny from the long walk. Speaking of bunnies, we got this bunny. Is The Long Walk a movie or a TV show? I don't know. You tell me. Someone in the chat's gonna have to answer that question because I don't know. Yo no sé. Yeah, let's do the bow and then the pin. It's a movie. A crazy movie, I might add, but really good. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. Crazy in what way? What kind of crazy? And another bunny. Oop. And another bunny. Not horror crazy. I don't know how to explain it. Do I like to watch scary movies? No, they're not for me. They're for other people, but not for me. Not for me. What about you guys? Are you into scary movies? Have I seen the Insidious trailer? No, because I'm not gonna watch it. No, I'm a scaredy cat. Are you gonna watch it? You love spooky movies? Yeah. I've said this before, but my favorite scary movie is Cabin in the Woods, which is more of a comedy. But it's my vibe. They chose to go on a walk to win the prize, but if they get killed, they stop walking. So it's like a thriller. They get killed if they stop walking. Yeah, if they get killed, they stop walking. I'm not smart. Well, what's the prize? How long is the walk? Is it a perilous walk? Only one winner. The only one you really like is Iron Lung. I don't think that one's for me, but I see the appeal. Did I read the entire plot? Of course. Do I watch scary movies? No. Do I know the entire plot to them? Yeah. I'm not gonna watch them. Might as well know what happens. Money, how much money? All right, I'm gonna turn this white into light green so that I can make the One Piece themed ID badge. For the green, can I make it darker and add gold glitter in your box? Of course. Yes, I can. Not in the box, on the box. My reading comprehension today. Boom. Am I gonna get the One Piece Popeyes meal? I don't eat Popeyes, so no. Also, all I saw was that there was a drink and a cupcake. So no. Not my vibe. I'm happy that One Piece is collabing with big food chains. That's cool for them. But I do not partake in Popeyes. I mean, I think the closest Popeyes to me is at the Broward Mall. Last time I checked. That's pretty far. Okay, which One Piece character could it be? If you were here last week, you literally saw me design this ID badge reel. So if you were here and you witnessed it and you still don't know who the character is, you can get out. They have to walk as long as there are players. Miles or kilometers, you know? It makes a difference. Because, you know, I can walk for a very long time. How much money? How long is the walk? I could do it. Ah! 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 Oh my goodness, can I stop? Ah! What? What's going on with my dexterity today, guys? She's out the window. She's not with us. Oh, you know what we watched the other day? The Weird Al movie. Oh, brother. Listen, Daniel Radcliffe is a very talented actor, okay? Very talented actor. And I can't believe Michael Jackson did that. I can't believe Michael Jackson parodied Weird Al Yankovic's with Beat It. We all know that Eat It came out first. I can't believe he got away with it. No, no. We got some booze. Cute. And yep, she's here. It's everyone's favorite One Piece character, Sanji. Kidding. Zoro. Is anyone watching the Elbaf arc that is coming out weekly right now? What do you think is going on? Very fun way to start the arc. It's Zorro! La feta de Zorro. Okay. I think that is it for the dark green. Let me make this into more mint so that I can make these hair clips that need to be made. I don't need to explain myself. And yet I do. So the original hair clips that I made were made with that Michael's whipped clay, which I don't have any. So I'm gonna have to kind of recreate that color as best I can. Maybe, I mean, let's see if this will work. I don't think so. Definitely not like this one. My dexterity today is lacking. Apologies. You like my shirt? Thank you. I've had it for definitely over 10 years at this point. She's standing strong. She's a very strong lady. Like, you can go back to really old live streams and I'm wearing this shirt in those old live streams. And I had already owned this shirt for a while, so. Do you guys have any articles of clothing that you just have had for years now and you're like still in love with it, like it's the first day? You love the hair, thank you, Tess. They're fake. Not even real. Okay, that's pretty darn close to it. If I say so myself. It could be a little more on the green side. So what I'm gonna do is add more of this ink. See if that makes a difference. Shook. They were fake? Of course they were fake. Okay. Here's to hoping that these hair clips actually make it to the person who requested them months ago. They got lost in the mail, and they were supposed to be on their way back to me. Like, they were like returned to sender, never returned to me, so somebody stole them, I want to say. I think someone in the post office is really enjoying these hair clips, and you know what? I sure hope they are, but I do need to make them again. And then the lost hair clips are yours, Cosplay Chaos? Wait, seriously, these are yours? Wait, did you see the other email regarding the lost mail as my giveaway prize was back then, so I also in there? Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying, Cosplay Chaos. Sorry. What's the theme for these hair clips? Fairies? Fairies? Vibes? Cutesy wootsy? You know. Fairies? Fairy godparents! Cosmo and Wanda ain't slick. Oh, do you like them, Cosplay? Also, do you have something that I could, a current open item that I can send these with? You won the little picture frame back then the Vi one. That one was in there, in the package as well? You're gonna have to remind me what it looked like. Remind me! Because I think I did another Vi one. Let's see, I can actually look it up. Look it up in my Google Drive. Let's take a gander. Oh, I'm disconnecting everything. Is the live still happening? Did I just turn off the live? Wonderful. I love it here. Game capture, but instead of game capture, there we go. This one, we're just gonna go there. And in here, instead of Meld Studio, we're gonna go to this one. Ooh, baby. All right. I'm feeling sleepy. How about you guys? With the blinking vibe. It was the red one. I was over the top with red tool and the hearts. I look for it. This one? I don't think I have any other one that I've made. Is this your card? That seems to be pink deco cream, right? You know what? I'm not gonna have that bow again. That definitely I'm not gonna have. But we can recreate it. Since it also got lost. You feel sad, Michaela, why? It's called shipping hell. I've been there multiple situations where packages get lost, and it was with Amazon. Anyways, while we're here, let's take a look at the other arcane creations I've made. Ooh. Arcane and League of Legends. There's this one. Wait, this one's Raquel's. Raquel, this one's yours. This one's yours. While we're here, we're just perusing. Thank you. This one I made last week or 2 weeks ago. You've been fighting with TikTok for almost 11 days because some bot stole your content and they're ignoring me and they miss your classified report. Yeah, they don't listen to anything. They were posting your content without your permission. You've been battling for too long. It's over. I'm gonna need a serious hug. Aww. I'm so sorry. That's a bunch of poopy scoopy. You know, there was one time that somebody stole content from me, and then people told me about it. People were like, oh, this person's posting this pretending that they made the cases. To which my response was like, okay. Well, when they receive when people actually want to order from them, they're not gonna be able to make what I made, so. Like, yeah, it stinks, but like, in my situation, like, what are they gonna do? Tell people that they made those cases, and then when they order from them, they can't make those cases? I don't know. The Jinx ones are everything, right? I'm so sorry that happened. Like, for me, in my experience, I haven't had any issues with people stealing content, but like, it is devastating. It is. It certainly is. There was somebody who was trying to resell a phone case that I made for them on Depop, and then somebody told me about it, and I was like, well, they're allowed to resell something that they bought, and like, what if they changed phones and they can't use that phone case anymore and they want to resell it? Like, they're not telling people that they made it. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about those things. I've been very lucky that obviously I haven't had to deal with anything like that. But I'm also very lucky that like I don't think it's something I have to deal with anyways, like by the nature of what I make. Cause like, what are they gonna do? Tell people that they make phone cases? And then they get orders for phone cases, and those people expect my quality of work, but then they get somebody else's quality of work? Like, I don't know. Yes, resend me the picture, please. Cosplay chaos, I appreciate it. Let's just attach. And then cosplay chaos, if you're able to, I do have the listing for just paying for shipping. That would help out a lot so that I can ship it out, but it is no pressure because it was the mailing system. The ice cream was very yummy, and it was actually free, Animu Cat, because if it wasn't free, I have some very strong words to say to those people. Of course it's all right with me, Cosplay Chaos, please. I apologize that the mail lost your package, okay? I am happy to remake these items, especially since you've been so patient in waiting for me to tell you, hey, they arrived at my P.O. box when they never did. So I'm happy to remake these for you, no worries. It was free, and it wasn't soft serve. You're just winning today, Animu Cat. Can you share some winning for the rest of us? Oh, what is that? I think that was Discord. By the way, Cosplay Chaos, pin back or magnet back? What was it? Pin back? Okay. Pictures on Discord. Thank you. And you know what I'm gonna do, Cosplay Chaos, is I'm gonna recreate the little frame here. And I'm gonna print out the image when I print out today's Shliveaway winner. Image. Does that make sense? You're gonna wear it on your Caitlyn cosplay. I remember now. I remember now. Okie dokie. As I said, I don't think I have that red bow again. But I can get everything else as close as possible. Got this red heart. This one. This one. This is your ASMR, by the way, for today. I don't see I'm looking for one of these, but in red. Oh, you know what? I do have this one. Alright, I'm gonna get this one and just paint it red. Porque así es la vida. Sorry. And there was a balloon. Okay, I need rose and I need big hearts. Well, do I even have? Okay, I do. I was like, do I even have for the Shliveaway winner? I do. We maybe have mini cupcake that we can replace, that we can place instead. Of course. What color would you like the cupcake to be? Because we got so many options. Let me just paint this red. Purple. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Just needs another. Oh my goodness, where's my red? It's not here. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got this cupcake. I got this cupcake. Neither of them are purple. You can even see them. Genuine question, what do you like most about doing streams? Me? Making the cases? Just hanging out with you guys, I guess. Making the stuff, making the cases. Chatting about things. Being myself. Just being here. I don't know, it's all good. it's all my favorite. I don't know. You guys kind of pretty much make it like worth it. Obviously, if you guys weren't here, I think I'd still be doing this. Just with no one to hang out with. So like, I guess it's that I get to hang out with you guys. And I get to say dumb things and you have to listen to me. and you can't complain. So. You don't like it? Well, it's 2 hours, man. Because you know me, I'm always saying just off the cuff, terrible stuff. You know me, I have the worst opinions in the world. The worst hot takes. You guys have to accept it. Live with it. You guys get to listen to me, yeah. Ooh, baby, that's right. Alright, I have this one. You love the gaming streams. I feel like it's not for everybody. The gaming streams are very much like, I'm not talking, I'm not yapping, I'm not saying anything interesting. But the games that I choose, I do have good taste, okay? And that is... It's something. It's a thing. Alright, Cosplay Chaos, are any of these cupcakes doing it for you? Got this one. This one. This one. Searching the warm tones. love this guy. Just blowing a peach, blowing bubbles, you know? And you know what I hate about live streams? This right here. I hate this sound. Some of you guys like it. I don't. Grating. Nails on a chalkboard. I got a headache just... Okay, I don't see any of the cupcakes in here. Which is weird, because I could have sworn that there was some. The one with the red thing on top. This one? With the cherry on top? No. I remember you used to always be hunting through my thousands of charms. Yeah, I hate that sound, so apologies if I don't do it that much anymore, but... My ears! Where is the red? The red, the red, the red, the red, the red, the red, the red. I don't see him. Okay, what we can do is this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. Oh my god. Please. Can things stop falling? Like a springboard. Alright. What do you think, Cosplay Chaos? Yes? Yes or no's? But you know what? I turn the question back to you, Raquel. What do you enjoy about these streams? And to everybody else, what the heck do you enjoy here? What the heck do you enjoy about my streams? What do you want more of? What do you want less of? You know, I know we all want more Sia in this stream, but that's not something neither you nor I can control. Sia makes an appearance when she wants, and even so, it's still against her will. And it's pink deco cream, right? From what I see in the picture, it looks pink. Like, what do you honestly like about the stream? Subject matter that I talk about, you know, like, seeing what everybody else is getting, conversations, the good vibes, creativity, conversations. Needs more My Melody. I agree, Animu Cat. There's a criminally low amount of My Melody happening on my live streams. You're so correct. The Sanrio character, My Melody, should make a physical appearance. You love the whole bundle and the good vibes. Everything is fine with me. Good, good. What about the stream, though? That was such a bad joke. Is my bad jokes, is that your favorite thing? You know what I forgot to attach? The pin back. Modcat jumped on the keyboard where we say hello to Modcat. He has made an appearance, the only way that a cat can, which is stepping on the keyboard, telling us how he really feels. But in all seriousness, I love that everyone's really nice and supportive of everyone else. and I love the community you've created, and watch new Decoden and talking about your life. It's just a wonderful place to be. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. And can you tell everybody that you have not been coerced into saying that? Is that an inorganic response? The joke being that TikTok keeps banning my live stream because of my inorganic, what is it, like manipulation of gifting or whatever? How did they word it? I don't know. They said really dumb. They said something really really dumb. Somebody had mentioned it before. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The penny gifts. It was around there. Inorganically soliciting gifts. Is that an inorganic solicitation of a of a compliment, Animu Cat, or is that truly from your heart? Because TikTok can't tell. TikTok cannot tell. Also, if I was inorganically soliciting gifts, I would definitely be inorganically soliciting like way bigger gifts. Like, come on. Guys, if I was scummy, I'd be really scummy. I wouldn't half butt it, I would full butt it. I would put my whole butt into it. Like, come on. Yeah, there's people that do that and make thousands. Guys, if I were doing that, I would too be making thousands. No doubt about it. You know? I wouldn't do this bad of a job. If I was paying for bots for views, why would I give myself so few? You know? What did I miss? You got hit with an ad. We were just talking about how Animucat, if you could clarify to me and to the rest of the chat that you're not being coerced into being nice and complimenting my live stream. Was that a inorganic solicitation of compliments? Like TikTok likes to put it? No, I mean it. Can you prove it? We'll prove it. I'm joking. Animucat, you're amazing. We love you. You're great. I hope you had a great birthday. I think you mentioned a little bit about what you did for your birthday, right? If you don't want to share everything you did for your birthday, I'm real. I'm real. Did you have a good one though? Did you go out? Did you stay in? Did you see people? Did you see nobody? Did you have yummy food? Did you make yourself food? Did someone make you food? Did you go somewhere and procure food? In which case somebody made you food, but you didn't pay for it, so it's kind of like you were fed. What'd you do for your birthday? You're so happy your birthday's on Monday, 6 days away. Hey, Patchwork System, happy almost birthday. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish you a happy birthday so we can party too. Let's make the dark green with gold glitter for the heart-shaped box. So I have here dark blue with gold glitter. And I feel like if I mix at least a little bit in here, it's gonna turn this green darker. And then I'm gonna add more green and more black to it. And of course, more red glitter. Just follow me. Follow my lead, guys. Oh yeah, prove that you're real, Animal Cat. Could a real person, I don't know. You stayed in, your fiance made you mashed taters with dinosaur nuggies. Ooh. Dang. Now that, dinner of champions right there. That's dinner for a queen. Brussels sprout boulders. Gravy on top. Ooh, like a volcano. It was the best birthday ever. Wait, tell me more about these Brussels sprouts, because I love Brussels sprouts. Okay, if you don't love Brussels sprouts, that means no one has ever prepared Brussels sprouts in a good way for you, and I'm sad. And I hope someday you do get to taste the deliciousness that is Brussels sprouts. Now, does your house smell like farts when you cook Brussels sprouts? Yes, there's no getting around it, okay? It's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. You need to be mature enough to understand that the fart smell comes with the Brussels sprouts. One of my favorite veggies. They're just so good. So good. Creamy Brussels sprouts. Baked Brussels sprouts. Just with salt and some olive oil. So good. Okay, let's see how this looks mixed together. It's looking like a really, really dark teal, but it's kind of nice. Brussels sprouts are good. And asparagus. Oh my goodness, the other day my mom made asparagus. It was so good. She put like a casserole, but the asparagus, poured cream until the asparagus are like pretty much all covered by cream. Salt, pepper, right? Puts it in the oven, broils it. So good. So good. You know what I will say is canned asparagus, disgusting. A crime. Jail. A lot of veggies, I feel like people don't like them because they've tried the canned version, and like if you don't like artichoke, it's because you've only had canned artichoke. A crime, by the way. A crime. Artichoke is meant to be eaten fresh. Okay, he made a mountain out of mashed potatoes. Love it there. Puts dinosaur nuggies around the mountain, of course, as one does, with the Brussels sprouts, yes. And you poured gravy on top of everything, so it was like a volcano destroying the dinosaurs. Love it. It's telling a story, okay? I only have canned sweets. So canned sweet corn, I don't like it when it's too sweet, but I accept it. I accept it. However, fresh corn is yummier. I will say. Fresh corn is yummier, but canned corn, I'll go as far as to say, like, yeah, can be addicting. Dare I say. The story of extinction. Yeah, your fiance literally made, like, you know the movie Dinosaur? The Disney movie Dinosaur that traumatized us all? He recreated that on your dinner plate, and that's love. Cream corn, yes. Best cream corn is the one that my mom makes. She makes a bechamel sauce, which is literally melted butter, same amount of flour as butter. Whisk it, go adding milk until it becomes a delicious cream. You following me? Literally 3 ingredients so far. Butter, flour, milk. Whisk so that it doesn't get lumpy. White pepper, salt. That's it. Then, canned corn. As much as you like. So good. I could eat pounds of that, and I have. And I will continue to do so. Yeah. Same with spinach. Same recipe. Butter, flour, milk, white pepper, salt, spinach. Fresh spinach. Not frozen. Disgusting. Fresh spinach. And you grab a box of spinach this big, and it's gonna make this much. It's gonna make, you know how spinach is. But yes. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Okay? I'm not joking. I introduced Michael to that and he was like, what is this? I'm like, my childhood? My life? The land before time, a time before land. I like a time before land. Hey, cosplay chaos. Don't knock it, that's a good idea. A time before land. Before there was land, there was time. Same recipe, but I used frozen corn and sugar and a touch of bacon grease. I think the sugar's a bit much. The bacon grease does sound delicious though. So I'll give you that one. Roast them in the oven, olive oil, parm cheese. Oh, that's good. Parmesan on the Brussels sprouts. That's good. That's really good. I like that. Oh, Parmesan. Guys, you're making me hungry, and I just ate a pub sub. How dare you do this to me? I eat canned corn out of the can like a rabid animal. I like to eat cold beans straight from the tin. Oh, so do I. I genuinely love baked beans cold from the tin. So do I. With a fork or a spoon? Spoon. Oh, I like to use fork. Anybody that TikTok sound? Am I just talking to myself here? So I could skewer the last ones. Okay, Liana, how do you feel about this green? Is it screaming? Is it yelling? Is it good? Acceptable? Bacon grease with green beans and cooked cabbage. Cooked cabbage, another one. Smells like farts, but it's part of the ambiance. Give me my goose back, I'm still lurking. Oh. Yeah, guys, make sure if you're lurking, make sure you say something in the chat every once in a while, otherwise your little critter on the screen will disappear. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. And if you are watching this live stream from a platform that does not provide you with a little critter on the screen, what are you doing? You could be a little critter on the screen. You could be making these Decoden items with me. Can I add a little bit more green? Of course. Of course. Let me open it up and go like this. The green liquid, you think? Okay. Sometimes I get distracted watching my little bird waddle. Beep beep boop, not a robot. Thank you, Loki Gothic. Yeah, make sure you interact with the chat every once in a while, otherwise whatever platform you're watching this from thinks that you're a bot and doesn't count your view. And that's really rude of them. But I'm asking nicely. Don't do it for them, do it for me. Okay, is that good? How's that? Did I know that pineapple and kiwi tried to eat you and you did not know that ducks can change gender? What? Why did a pineapple and kiwi try to eat me? And me in particular? Like me? We are all real. Well, they don't know that, Animu Cat. Does that color darken once it's hardened? No, it shouldn't. Do I have K-pop? Rosie, everything I make is custom to whatever it is you want. So I have made a bunch of K-pop items. You can see what past people have requested in regards to K-pop themes over on the gallery. But everything is made to your request. So if you request a specific K-pop group or member or a little mascot, I would go ahead and make that for you once your request is through. Also, they can, yeah, I don't know. The thing about the ducks, I also find doubtful. Frogs can. That's the whole plot of Jurassic Park. But I don't think ducks can. Ah. Like, I've heard that about frogs. But we're gonna have to see some peer-reviewed papers in regards to the ducks. Or a nicely worded documentary. that works too. Some fish can, yep. I want to touch it. No touchy. She's sparkly, she's beauty. No. Nice color, right? Ain't she a beaut? Also, this is a heart-shaped box. Has a little mirror on the top there. And a free little foam thing. Isn't that nice? Wow! If you weren't sold before, now you are. Free little foam insert. There's so many things to do with it. Pineapple and kiwi try to eat anyone that eats it because of how much acid they have. Well, I think what we're failing here is the definition of like what acid does, which is not that it's eating your flesh, but it is, you know, doing what acid does, which is make things feel acidic and raw and stuff. I feel like because I've heard that before. It's just the wording of like pineapple's trying to eat you. Sounds like more dramatic than what it is, but it's just acids. Acids doing acidic things. Now what is trying to eat you is definitely, you know, parasites in your body. That's scarier. But we're not gonna get into scary things like that. No. I'd rather think that the pineapple I eat is trying to eat me than think about all the flesh-eating bacteria out there in the world. Shout out to anyone who has ever suffered a hypochondriac in your life, maybe it's you, who went into a complete mental spiral over brain-eating an amoeba. You are not alone, they're not alone. I hate it. You know, I can very clearly say, proudly, with my full chest, say that hypochondria is one hell of a drug. That it's just scary. It's scary. Witnessing somebody go through like a complete psychosis over their health is like devastating. So shout out to everyone out there. You don't got no brain-eating amoeba. You're good, okay? You're perfectly healthy. You're perfectly fine, and I love you. Yeah, acids are my biggest gastritis and years left trauma. Yeah. Yep. You love the heart-shaped box. Isn't she cute? Yeah, my thing with pineapple and kiwi is that if it's underripe, it has latex protein within it, which my body cannot digest. So there is a big chance that if I eat pineapple or kiwi that's underripe, my body will explode. So that's my problem with pineapple and kiwi. Other than that, fantastic fruits. Wonderful. Delicious even. But they're not trying to harm you. They're not. And if they do harm you, just don't eat it. It looks so cute. Yay, free foam. I think I should get one, but wonder what theme I should get. Yeah, let me open the heart-shaped box without the foam. Sorry, excuse the foam. It's a heart-shaped box for you to put your trinkets in. Animal Cat, I don't know what theme you should get. I'm thinking some sort of Sanrio character. You love the Raven charm. What Raven charm? The cage. Oh, bro, I was like, there it is. It's like an I Spy. Oh, by the way, Liana, this cage, my mama bought it for me. It was a necklace. She bought it for me, and I wore it for a very long time. And then I just wasn't wearing it, so I added it to my box of trinkets. And you got it. So I hope you enjoy it. It used to have a little bell inside of it that when you shook it, it made noise. So I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy my little cage. Your husband and mom said that it looks exactly like you. I did amazing. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad, and I hope you enjoy it. Let's do one more, and then I'll do the shliv away, and we can continue with the rest, shall we? Let me write down the details for the shliv away. If you're wondering what shliv away means, well, that's a fancy word for one of these. The prize for the shliv away is a little picture frame like this with whatever image the winner wants in the center, and I will Decoden the border around it. Let me write a little more. If you're not a member of this one. Or not on. Oh, brother. It's even worse. There it is. It is very special, and I hope you enjoy how special it is. I specifically used to wear that little cage with my steampunk Tinkerbell cosplay. So I hope you enjoy the magic that is imbued within it. I think everyone in my life knows this, but like if they gift me something and like I love it and I enjoy it, in a few years, I will be using it in somebody's order. Just be like that. You'd be like that. When I say I keep nothing for myself. Anyways, we're gonna be doing this once I'm done with the next item I'm making. So no, you don't do it now. Wait. Wait. I don't love you like I love you. Wait. Let's do the Call of Duty. Doo-doo. I need to order more Deco Cream. It's what I need. I love how I have two open now. Anyways, let me know, guys, where are you coming in from for today's live stream? Where are you tuning in from? I am coming to you live from partly cloudy South Florida. It's currently 79 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little hot out. Not terrible, but you know, getting ready for summer. Ah, dang it, I wasn't supposed to open one of them. Just wanna, dang it. Let me just put it to the side. Because this next one's gonna be a gradient, so don't cut it. Cloudy, Texas. Super windy, Western New York. Texas, my Melody Land. How's the weather, though? How's the weather over there? It's a heat wave. Concrete is melting. Ooh. Robert, I'm so sorry. I hope you stay indoors with nice cold AC. That's what I wish. I wish for you nothing but nice, cool air conditioning and staying out of the heat. Sunny with happy kitty. Ooh, nothing better. Nothing smells yummier than a kitty in the sun. So this is going to be a black to white gradient. Everybody wish me luck. So what made you decide on the name Cookie? Was it a name that the kitty came with? Or did you name her Cookie yourself? If so, why? Why? Thanks for the luck. I'm gonna need it. Shout out to this phone case that had this terrible, disgusting AI frog, which we now get to cover. Also, this thing spins. I had to glue it in place so that it wouldn't move. But yeah, look at how many toes these frogs have. You see that? Disgusting. Now I get to get covered up with much prettier art. Because she looks like a cookie. What flavor cookie is she? Because I always joke that Sia is a banana pudding or banana bread because she's, you know, spotted. Chocolate chip banana bread. That's what Sia is. Her name was Misty at the shelter. Aww. Misty. I despise that phone case with a burning passion. Like, sometimes, like, you can't even say, like, oh, I don't like AI because it's stealing art. Whose art is it stealing? Because this is hideous. You know? Terrible. No, I'm joking. No, A lot of these cases that have like really terrible AI designs are perfect Decoden on top of, because they're usually like these rugged cases, and the more rugged, the better the Decoden adheres to it. So like, it's a win for me. It's a win for me. It was cheaper. It's a stronger phone case, so the phone's gonna be more protected. And I get to cover up the ugly art on it, so I'm winning. It's a win for me. It's a win-win-win. I was talking to some art teacher friends of mine recently about AI and stuff, and I was like, well, you know what the plus side is? That in the end, what's gonna be really important for people to have is art education. Dang it, I did not gradient at all, did it? Let's redo that. What's gonna be really important is some really good art education and good taste. You know, gotta take the wins where you can. There's very few places to take the wins, and being an art educator and being able to teach good taste, it's gonna be like one of the only things that like we have, you know, as a society. And being able to communicate what makes good art is gonna be super important. And guess what I'm really good at? Guys, the future is incoming, all right? It's bleak, it's sad, like it's always been. But you gotta take the wins where you can, okay? Having excellent taste is gonna separate you from all the people with terrible taste. And we were talking about this because like as an art teacher, I have experienced this. Slop art, surprisingly, has been around for a very long time. It's nothing new under the sun for me. I know for a lot of people, especially people who are younger, especially if you're watching, fear the slop art that's incoming. There's always been slop art. And I am very proud to say that I've never liked slop art. And my taste in art has always been pretty darn good. Now my taste in art is gonna be like refined better than ever. What's slop art? Well, what they call AI slop, you know, like just bad art, right? We've all seen it. We're all gonna continue to see it. But the people who know, who have been in the art world for a long time, you know, aka banana being taped to wall being considered art. You guys were all there. I was physically there, okay? I've been around slop art for a very long time. Now that it's like being computer generated, like nothing new, guys. I still know good art from bad art. And that's what's gonna be most important, all right? Learn to make good art. Learn to be able to tell good art from bad art. Get yourself some art education, baby. You know, people were telling me all the time, you know, like, oh, don't study art, it's gonna be useless. Look at me now. Look at me now. Also, like, the thought that, like, no good art can be made with AI if it's used as, you know, like, as a tool as much as possible. I'm not of the belief that it's impossible to make good art. I haven't seen art that makes me feel like, yeah, this is better than something made by a human yet. I haven't seen that yet, but I'm not gonna completely discount that it could happen. People said the same thing about Photoshop versus photography. I've been there. I was there when the books were written, all right? Nothing new under the sun. But people who buy and like slop art are always going to exist. Listen, it's the easiest art to launder money to. Guys, banana taped to a wall was sold. I don't know if you guys know what happened. A couple years ago, like 10 years ago now, at Art Basel, which is an art exhibit event that happens in Miami every year. There was an empty wall and some smart aleck dude taped a banana with duct tape to the wall and was like, this is my artwork. And it became viral. This was 10 years ago. And it sold. The banana sold. The banana taped to a wall sold. Okay? And I was there in Miami at the time. I wasn't at Art Basel, but I was at Art Miami, which is an extension. It's a different company, but it is an extension of Art Basel. It's the same art, but maybe celebrities aren't buying it. I don't know. Dude, when that happened, everyone was in an uproar, you know, because like, what do you mean? That's not art. You know, anyone can just tape anything to the wall and call it art. People have been having the same argument. You know, you work with art every day for your job, and yeah, people really do buy art stuff. Unfortunately, money can't really buy taste. No, it can't buy taste. That means that all of us have a responsibility to develop excellent taste. You know, if you have ever had the absolute pleasure of interacting with the people who are willing to buy banana tape to a wall, you will know that, like, oh yeah, there's no helping it. You have terrible taste, my dude. You're just here buying art at Art Basel to launder money. And that's always gonna be a thing. I'm sorry. Like, a lot of people just haven't been in the art world in a while. Like, when Andy Warhol was just coming out with prints of somebody else's photograph, but he printed it on a silk screen, people had an uproar about that as well. They're like, this isn't art. This is grabbing somebody else's work and profiting off of it. It is. And people laundered money to this day to Andy Warhol prints. Like, it's just gonna happen. It is. It is, it is. And just educate yourself on art history. Educate yourself on good taste in art. Educate yourself on creating good art. Know what's good and what's bad. It's the only thing that's gonna help us, you know? It's the only thing that can save us. Is it a nihilist way of looking at things? In a way, but like, I'm also being realistic. Random questions, thoughts on the new Scary Movie that's gonna come out? Just like all of the other Scary Movies except for Scary Movie 2, which is the only one that I have watched fully. Trash. Nothing wrong with trash, but trash. You know, I've been wondering why there hasn't been Scary movies coming out this whole time. They have so many years to catch up on of making fun of scary movies, you know, like tropes. I'm very surprised it took them this long to make Scary Movie, what is it, 7? What number Scary Movie is it? What do you do with the stuff I scrape off? Put it in the garbage? Sometimes I put it back in the bag, but most of the time I just wipe it on the garbage can. 7. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't been producing scary movies since 6, you know? You're excited to see the OG scriptwriter come back for this one. Yeah. It's like not another teen movie. It's like, what was the other one? That it was like action movie, superhero movie, it was something like that. Or no, the vampire one. Vampire teen movie. Like, it's just that humor. I don't find it particularly funny. It's a humor that some people like. That's what I'll say. They also make white chicks. Okay. Yeah, it's like that humor. Like, it's not for me. It's for somebody. They're all trash. Yeah. It doesn't mean it's good, and it doesn't mean it's bad. They're trash. They made trash movies, and that's exactly what they are. All right, we're gonna be doing our giveaway over on Discord. Where's my prize? There it is. The prize is a little mini frame with whatever theme the winner wants in the center, and I'll Decoden a frame around it. But yeah, let me know, how do you feel about the, you know, just how everybody's talking about, obviously, AI art and how AI, like, in general, you know, is the end of the world and stuff. I think a lot of things are the end of the world. You know, together, right? It's the future, unfortunately. Do I like it? No. Am I Delulu and saying, like, it's not gonna affect me? Yeah, that's Delulu. That's Delulu. Again, we need to, like, think back on, like, every time the technology has come out. When they invented the printing press, they're like, people aren't gonna write anymore by hand. And when the radio came out, they're like, people aren't gonna read the newspaper anymore. And they've stopped. And then when the TV came out, it was like, nobody's gonna listen to the radio anymore. Yeah. And then the internet came out, nobody's gonna tune in on TV anymore. Yeah. I think the people are pissed, including me, because it's not future we were promised. No. But if you actually look back, yeah, it was. Dude, Cozy Clouds, I disagree. Look at any looks into the future that people in the past had. This is it. You know what I mean? Look at the Jetsons having a little personal robot folding their laundry who is an artificial intelligence who has emotions. Yeah. That's what they saw in the future, and that's what they created, because that's just how it be. To say that it's like, yeah, look at 1984. Hello? No, people knew that it was coming to this. Like, I like read the I have no mouth and I must scream. No, this was exactly what was promised. I disagree. This is exactly what was promised. Now, if you're thinking like, oh, Back to the Future thought that there was going to be flying cars. Yeah, obviously, like, people in the 20s thought that we would be using trains to get around everywhere. You know, like, not 1920s. In the 1800s, they thought that trains were like, we're going to have trains into space. You know what I mean? Like, that's something different. But when people thought about like where technology leads, realistically, it leads there. It leads to everyone having their own personal assistant, right? It does. Yeah, we were promised to end at 2012. Hey, we were promised that the world was going to end in 2012 and it didn't. I agree. And yet here we are. And yet here we are. Sadly, we can't know when the end of the world is. Like, that's just something that, like, to put it into perspective, it's like, to put it into like physical human being perspective, it's like when you want something to happen and it just doesn't happen, like karma wise. Yeah, that's just how it is. So as long as people keep predicting that the end of the world is happening, it's not gonna happen. Guys, stop predicting the end of the world, otherwise it don't happen. We have a winner! Who's the winner? It's not just the technology, it's life in general. I don't know what it is. It ain't right. It ain't right, but it's been predicted. You know, if you read sci-fi from as early on as you can read sci-fi, it been there. Read Dune, you know, read, like, it's been there. That's another thing that, like, a lot of people think that, you know, like, and then they look back at these like, oh my goodness, Star Trek predicted this. It's like, yeah, sci-fi has always been predicting the future. And guess who's a really big fan of sci-fi? the people working on technology. So of course they're gonna make technology that looks like the thing in their favorite TV show because they're a bunch of nerds, all right? But how it goes to society, like people predicted how society was gonna change. You know, maybe not perfectly, but they predicted it to a point where like we should have been prepared, but like nobody listens to those people. So it's, listen, come back to me once you've read more sci-fi written in the past years and you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, I was there. Congratulations, Patchwork System! Did you win? Are you the winner? Yeah, we need more cats and My Melody and Decoden that will fix everything. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Listen, there are a few things that can save the world. One of them is Godzilla. When Godzilla comes out of the waters and starts destroying cities, it's gonna be so great. It's gonna be wonderful. We're gonna get our comeuppance. It's gonna be amazing. Until then, we gotta wait for Godzilla to come by. Black Mirror, cough cough. Yeah, listen, like, it's just, and the things that a lot of Black Mirror stories are based on old sci-fi short stories. You did win! All right, Patchwork System, please talk to Raquel. She's gonna DM you over on Discord in regards to your prize. And in the meantime, while you're getting all of that sorted, I'm gonna continue with the next stuff that I'm working on, okay? Okay. I'm gonna make the Needy Streamer Overload case, which is red and black. Like, we can't surprise Pikachu ourselves out of this, you know? You know the picture of Pikachu, like, that. Like, we... I can't be surprised. Yeah, the 3D hype, also, like, the Photoshop hype, you know? But the thing is that, the only thing, Cosplay Chaos, that I'm gonna say, the 3D stuff that was happening, like with the Nintendo and the 3D TVs and like 3D in the movie theater, it never went away. It's still there. It's still waiting for technology to catch up to do it right. So it hasn't gone away. The only reason why 3D Nintendo and 3D TVs and 3D in the movie theater is considered a fad is because you don't see it as much anymore, but it's still around. For a technology, like there's so many other examples of technologies that truly were a fad that like actually never stuck around. And then there's examples of things that were a fad for a moment until the technology got better for it. VR is a perfect example of this because when VR was first introduced, the technology was not there to make VR correctly. But it stuck around enough for when the technology got better for it, then we can do VR correctly. So it's not a good example. That just leads me to think that it's definitely not going away because if there's one thing that we can all learn is that software has always been faster than hardware. The concept of an AI computer has been around since the 40s, okay? Artificial intelligence, the idea and the software of how it would physically work has been around since computers have been around, okay? The physical hardware, I mean, remember a floppy disk? You know, a floppy disk? How much memory did a floppy disk hold? Like, not even a gigabyte. Saying that it held a gigabyte is generous, you know what I mean? But now we have how many gigabytes in a phone? 128 gigabytes, something that's like impossible. We can hold gigabyte, like a terabyte in a USB that's this small, you know? 10 MB, I'm from that generation, yeah. It's just the hardware gets better and better. And for the issue of computers being hot and that leading to global warming, I agree. They should have worked on that problem before they even had computers all around the world. We should not have access to a technology that heats up. That is an issue that should have been fixed when the first computers were being developed, right? I agree. I totally agree. We wouldn't have a bunch of these giant computers, supercomputers, heating up blocks radius around them and requiring to use all that water if we had figured that out in the first place. I agree. Is that something that's definitely going to be solved? Give them incentive, give them a money incentive, and it'll be solved yesterday. You have 1 terabyte on your phone? Dang. Yeah, and you don't have to start sobbing about it, Cosplay Chaos, because we got other things to sob about, okay? Things that you can control. Like, for example, educating yourself on how to do everything that you want to do in life in a way that you agree, right? So it's not going anywhere. You're gonna have to adapt and you're gonna have to change, and that's how we all have to feel, right? That's how we all have to feel. Now that the big corporations are to blame for damage that has been done that could have not been done in the first place if money wasn't the incentive all the time. Again, that's not something you can control. Unless you are in hiding, a billionaire ruining the world, in which case, I have a few words to speak with you. I have a few ideas. Yeah, you know who's also really not that smart, Cosplay Chaos? All of these people that are raising these really not so smart kids, you know? Your education starts with you, their education starts with them. I know a lot of people see like certain aspects of society, like, gonna be bold here, democracy. There's a quote by this guy. He's like, you know, democracy is great, democracy is wonderful, however, people are lacking in knowledge and intelligence, and until that's not the case, democracy don't work, right? So what can we do? Education, educate yourself. If you have children, educate them. Do not depend on the school system to do all the education for you. I'm not saying to homeschool your kids completely. I'm saying, like, I was talking to a teacher friend of mine. 4th grade kid doesn't know how to spell their last name. Who's to blame there? Right? Like, who's to blame in there? That's what I mean by, like, parents, educate your kids. Everyone else, educate yourselves. What's the purpose? So Cozy Clouds, the purpose is automation so that humans can make art. So that humans have more time to create beauty and art. That was the idea behind it. If we have a computer that can calculate, for example, your GPS. When's the last time you sat down and memorized a map? Right? You have technology to GPS for you so you can focus on, I don't know, listening to some tunes while you're driving. Right? Why was technology created? So humans can, you know, focus on other things, be lazy, make art, have connections with each other, etc. and so forth. Is that how it's been used? No. But I think that's the idea of why something like that wanted to be created. I don't think, I have a decision to make on the Discord. Ooh, excellent, I love it. I love that for me. Let me finish this one and then I'll check on our winners' creations. Someone actually understands what disappointment feels like. I don't think it's a complete failure because it's technology. Guys, if you're against one technology, you're against all technologies. And let's be real, we all love some technologies and we all hate some technologies, right? That doesn't make them go away or get here faster. But one thing that technology is gonna do is continue improving, continue happening, continue to be created, continue to be, and like one thing that I like to think about when I think of technology that I hate, right, is think of like, why do I hate it, right? And imagine if the top 2 reasons why you hate it were solved today. Would you still hate it? Right? Because, listen, we've all felt a certain way about a trend, a technology, a website, an app. We've all had, or a movie or a TV show, we had our initial feelings about them. And then in a couple years, we find ourselves actually turning around and finding a way to accept it, right? So I am also of the belief of like, especially when it comes to technology and changes in the world that I live in, I don't know. I can accept that my first reaction to it is to hate it and to dislike it. Completely valid. But I will never put myself in a box to say that like, well, if they solve the main issues that I have with it, am I still gonna feel the same way, right? I can't put myself in a box to say that I won't feel the same way. And all I think is that we all should have a mentality of that, right? Listen, when TikTok came out, I didn't want to sign up. I thought it was gonna be a dumb app. I didn't want to see any TikToks. I thought anything that came from TikTok was bad. And then I actually got the TikTok account and I changed my mind. I didn't like One Piece. Before I checked it out, before I watched one episode, I was like, this is not the show for me. I don't like it. Guess who loves One Piece now, right? It's just part of life. It's just part of life. Yeah, I think that's what I mean, Cozy Clouds. A lot of people forget that, like, in order for you to be against something, you need to be educated in it. Sadly, everyone who hates AI, tell me exactly how it works. Like, prove to me that you actually know, like, the ins and out of it. Then you can tell me you hate it. Of course, you're still allowed to hate it. I'm not saying, but I feel like a lot of people decide that they don't like something or they're against something and they decide to ignore it and completely be ignorant of it. And that's the worst thing you can do, because a lot of people don't know data centers, which is what a lot of people are against AI for, are unnecessary. They're not necessary. Like, for AI can work without a data center. That's like, that's a lot of people aren't talking about it, but they're literally not necessary for the technology to function. If you know how it works, you'll know that buildings with a bunch of data in them are not necessary for the technology to work. And if that's one of the reasons why you're against AI, I understand it. All I'm saying is educate yourself on it before before you decide to hate AI because of that. Because it literally, if you look up 2 seconds, you look it up for 2 seconds, you'll be like, oh, they're not even necessary. That's more upsetting. On top of everything, that's even more upsetting, that they're not even necessary for the technology to work. But you don't hear any of the people who are talking to their government about not wanting data centers. They're not even bringing up the fact that they're not even necessary, right? Because I think that's argument done. Argument over. So yeah, I think what's lacking is education on every side. Nobody on either side knows how the technology works. Nobody on either side knows why they hate it. Nobody on either side knows why they love it. Nobody, like, you know, educate yourself. And also the argument of having no guardrails on technology. educate yourself on both sides before you talk about it. Otherwise, you're like, you're gonna regret talking to anyone unless you educate yourself first, right? And then you can have opinions on it. I think a lot of people decide to have an opinion on something before they educate themselves on it, and then that's when you end up kicking yourself in the butt. So. Let's see. And please tell me if you disagree with me. AI takes up the water, no? So what takes up the water is, so for example, I could have my own AI bot on my computer, not associated to Claude, to OpenAI, to terrible names, by the way. I could have my computer have its own AI, and I input into it my data. I don't have it touching the internet. I don't have it. I could go on the internet and I could scrape the internet for information and put it into my own AI, right? My computer is gonna get hot from doing that because that's me using it. When you're using AI, you're heating up a computer somewhere else, right? And yeah, that computer gets hot. That's not a data center though, that's getting hot. What's getting hot is the computer working on that. Now, do we have the technology to cool down a computer in a reasonable way that doesn't waste water? Yeah, I believe that exists. That's just not available for anybody to use because money, money, money. Just like, you know, how everybody complains, like, why do we use gasoline when we could use water to propel ourselves? It's possible to create a propulsion using something that isn't gasoline. That technology can exist. Is it worldly in use? No, it's not. It's very upsetting that they decided that we can all have have you ever had your phone just heat up to the point where it burns your hands? As I said before, I think the technology of computers heating up when they're working should have been fixed a while, like it is fixed. It should be like a universal thing already, and it's not. Something I learned in class is that your master degree is about AI psychology. You will always have to train them, always, and on the wrong hands, it's too dangerous. It could do a lot of good, but a lot of damage. It could. However, we forget that computers aren't humans. And a computer is always going to take the logical way out of things because that's just how beep boop bop numbers work. We're talking math. So I think the psychology that everybody's like, it's gonna turn on us and kill us all. Why would the AI do that? It would kill itself, you know? And creating a suicidal AI is not possible. They all want to live. So I think, again, if you read enough sci-fi, you'll understand what I'm talking about. If you read enough about how the technology works, you'll know what I'm talking about. I feel like, yeah, what you say is that the AI itself does take up water. So does my computer right now. My computer is taking up water. My computer is taking up energy. It's hot in here because my computer's on, and I don't even have like AI on it. I've turned off Copilot, right? It's not even running Copilot, and it's still hot. Let me check the thing. What I'm saying is that before we even have a conversation about it, to be as educated as possible with it. Oh no, you're really making me choose. Doesn't know what to choose. Yeah, I agree with you, Raquel. I think we should do the image of the doggo. Sweet doggo. Sweet doggo with Star Wars charms around it. I think that's a great idea. I choose both. Patchwork system. I choose both. You make me do decisions, I decide. I'm the captain now. But yeah, if you want to argue with me, if you disagree with anything I'm saying, please let me know. I want to talk about it. A lot of people don't want to talk about it, and a lot of people who do want to talk about it from ignorance on both sides. On both sides. I'm not as knowledgeable as I'm not the most knowledgeable on it, but I do feel like I'm personally realistic. Like looking at it realistically, it ain't going nowhere. I've interacted with young people who already use it on the everyday. I've interacted with full-grown adults that don't want to touch it with a stick. I've interacted with grown adults that know that the future is what I'm saying, which is everybody has their own AI with their own info, with their own data, and that data centers are not needed. That one I know that. That one's definitely there. But all computers waste a lot of energy. A lot of people kind of forget that, like, whatever platform you're watching this on, hey, there's a computer heating up the world. There's your phone in your hand, which is heating up the world. My computer, which is heating up the world. If you're on Twitch, the Twitch servers are heating up the world. The YouTube servers are heating up the world, and the TikTok servers are heating up the world. So I agree that's an issue. Don't get me wrong. I agree that's an issue that should have been fixed yesterday. But that's greed. That's on corporate greed and wanting to use fossil fuels because that makes us money, right? You want angel wings on it too? Of course. Of course! Alright, let me get that, oop, no, don't go anywhere. You're good. Let me get the Vi photo. That's what I needed. Corporate greed, exactly. Yeah. In the end, corporate greed. NVIDIA has been making so much money for the past, like, 20 years on products that they get to upgrade and make you whatever you bought last week completely obsolete the next week. Corporate greed. Complete waste of plastic, waste of metals, waste of time, heat, water, everything. It's all been a waste all the time. We can't surprise Pikachu and be like, oh, they invented a computer that's smart and it's also heating up. Newsflash, all computers are heating up everything. Like, it's been a problem since day one. If you're gonna hate on one computer, hate them all. They're all doing the same thing. The phone in your pocket is heating up your leg as we speak, you know? It's those darn phones, you know? Like, it do be those darn phones. All right, I'm gonna print this out. I'm gonna stop yapping. I said I'm gonna stop yapping. Turn around. I don't need it. I want you to print. That's what I want. Share. PDF. Best. Print. I'm printing out both the giveaway winner and the Vi picture frame. Picture. And it's not stopping. No, it's not. How did I make that Godzilla? This one? The one that's gonna destroy the world and bring us all finally to peace? So I bought this Godzilla figure on clearance at Walmart. She's the Godzilla from Godzilla X Kong New Empire. So it's the one that had pink thingies, and I painted her with acrylic paints. That's it. I also used a little bit of nail polish to make certain sparkles on it. But yeah, acrylic paint. Nothing fancy. She's just cool like that. Cool like that? Cool like that. Patchwork system, do you want your little picture frame to have a pin back, or do you want it to have a magnet back? Let me know. Oh, and then we have to stretch, so let me stretch my wrist. Oh. This one right here, this feels nice. Like pulling your hand back and then tucking your elbow in while you do it. And then you turn. And then you turn to the other side. Ooh. Pin back. Okie dokie. This one belongs in here. And I still need to get a little frame.
Water. Water. Water.
So tell us about this this sweet little babby. Sweet little babby doggy. Tell us more about the little sweetie over here. Also, is that you? Ezra, I have a pinned video at the top of my profile that can explain everything to you. I am not allowed to talk about it during the live stream. Sadly, I'm sorry. If I do talk about it during the live stream, then I show up even less on people's For You page than I already do. So, apologies. It'd be like that. Where are the pins? There are the pins. Her name was Roxy. She passed away a couple months ago from cancer. I'm so sorry for your loss. Roxy is a beauty. Was she a calm dog, or was she like a super hyper, needs to exude energy sort of dog? Puppy forever. Puppy forever. Puppy for life. She was definitely a calm dog. Calm, chill, relax, collected, cool. In tune with feeling. Love it. All right, let me get my Star Wars and some angel wings. Angel wings are gonna be here. Star Wars are gonna be here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Nearly fell to the ground, but I didn't. Puppy. Oh my gosh. So, angel wings that would fit only these, or the one with the heart. Or these. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Put those to the side. And sorry, I keep hitting this this camera so much. All right, we got Darth Vader. We got a stormtrooper. Yep. Forgot the word. This Grogu's a little large, but man, this one's very Christmas. This one's ready for Christmas. But I do have ooh, Darth Maul. Anybody? More Grogu. Oh no, what are they called? It's not the Resistance, is it? It's gone. It's gone. I have little lightsabers. Wow, that one's already attached. Little lightsaber. Alright. They're like little Lego lightsabers. And Grogu and Stitch. Lightsabers are cute, right? Count Dooku? 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 Oh no. I'm a fake fan, guys. I'm sorry. Patrick, you tell me. Also, I do have some Star Trek in here. I know it's not Star Wars. It's Star Trek, but you know, they're here. I don't know where else to put them, to be honest. Baby Yoda. Anything that calls to you? What color lightsabers do you want me to grab? I got the purple one, blue, red, green, yellow, dark green, purple and red. Okay. And then the Darth Vaders, any of the Grogu, Stormtroopers. How we feeling? A little blaster. No, don't go like that. Where do you go? Seriously, how the heck do you go? Nobody knows. Can I do a Baby Yoda? Of course. This one is big. Let me see. These two could fit. Yep. Yeah, the other ones are a little large. You like the one that says Baby Yoda? Okay. Let's see what we got. Where's the frame? How about you stay right there, buddy? No. Stay. Stay facing the right way. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Whenever you want. So, and then we can just there we go. Put it so they cross on top. Good idea. Zoom. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then instead of these, we could do these wings. Can you guys please just cooperate? Just cooperate for like a second. Right? Oh, I got it. You love it just like it is? You don't want me to add or change anything? I mean, I could add 2 little hearts on either side here if you tell me what color you want them to be. We could do a purple one and a red one. Ooh. Ooh. This is... Careful, SpongeBob. Got it. Let's do that. Okay. What color deco cream and what color lace would you like for this little mini frame? You let the chat decide. Okay, the only thing I need you to decide, Patchwork, is do you want lace on it? Because if you do, that helps. If you don't, that also helps. Yes, okay. Chat, it's up to you. What color Decoden cream and what color lace should I do for this little picture frame? What do we think? Wada. Swap the hats. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Okay. And that's, oh, you can't even see the picture. That's the picture. That's the frame. What color should the Decoden cream and the lace be? Chat, you're making this decision, not me. My brain's turned off. It's been turned off for a couple years now, but now it's like really turned off. Black lace, lavender deco. I like it. Gray/silver. I also like it. I don't know. Anyone on Twitch want to say anything? Did everybody leave? Did nobody like my opinions on AI? Did nobody like that I told everybody to just learn what you can and get really good taste in art? Gold lace, purple deco. Black lace with dark green deco. Black lace with dark green deco. You're doing laundry, okay? I get it. Get back to your laundry, cosplay chaos. Laundry ain't gonna do itself. Not yet. Hey, enjoy doing laundry while you can. Someday you're gonna have a bot that does it for you. You're gonna be really wishing you were doing that laundry. It's funny, okay? Do I have a galactic looking deco like chameleon? What? What do you mean chameleon? Like that it color changes? No, I don't have any color changing. You're having autistic ADHD burnout. You're gonna take more than you expect to recover from since you've already explained your situation. I'm so sorry, Michaela. You take your time. You take your time to heal your brain, heal your thoughts, you know. Do whatever helps you, whether that is staring into nothingness, looking at cute videos of cats on the internet. That does it for me. You know, read a book. Watch one of your comfort shows, comfort movies, Lord of the Rings for me. You know, do whatever you need to do. We got you. We understand. You too are doing laundry. Wow, Loki Gothic and Cosplay Chaos, you guys are both doing the same load of laundry, but like through a wormhole. That's crazy. So if you find one of each other's socks and it doesn't have a pair, just kindly mail it back, okay? That's what happens when two people are doing laundry at the same time. There's a wormhole that occurs and that's where the socks go missing. I'm of the belief. Okay, I like the idea of silver lace with black deco cream. Does anybody object? Black lace, silver deco. I just, yeah. Yeah, maybe backwards. Well, no, because then this is silver, it gets lost. Silver lace, sparkly, shiny. Sparkly and shiny. Final decision. I have spoken. But with a black deco, Darth Vader will get lost. You know, I'll do it a really, really dark silver. That way he still stands out. Yeah, that explains where your socks, your son's socks keep going. Exactly. You just keep finding yourself doing laundry at the same time as somebody else out there in the world. And it just goes missing. Just like that. I love how your mind works. Guys, I have a very, very special mind. Sometimes I'm really witty, really funny, think on my feet, so smart. And then other times I am like a sea slug, you know, just living. Filter feeding, just trying to survive, you know? There's a balance. Glittery black deco. Ooh, we can add chunky silver glitters to the black deco green. Space. It looked like a space. You're missing one of your Shrek socks for over a month now. Oh no. You're not ready to let go yet. Before you do Cosplay Chaos, figure out a way of opening up your washing machine and your dryer. You know, there's a way of opening it up. If you need to Google how to open your specific laundry setup up, because a couple months ago my washing machine broke and I had to call somebody to come fix it. And when he took off the front thing, the bottom there was just socks and underwear. He had to call me over so that I could pick them up and take them out of there, because he's like, I'm not touching your underwear. And I was like, good, valid. Yes, that happens. There is crevices in your laundry machine and your dryer where clothes can get sucked into and be there until your machine breaks and you have to have somebody open it. And then you're like, oh, that's where everything went. There she blows. I already did that. I fear it's lost in the universe. I'm sorry. Cosplay Chaos, can you find those socks online? Do they still sell them? Maybe on eBay. You even checked your friend's machine just for good measure. Hey, bestie. I know you would never willingly steal a sock from me, but can I check to see if you accidentally stole a sock from me? How did that conversation happen? I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna put this silver glitter. I love the packaging for this glitter, because when am I ever gonna be using this opening for you know what I mean? Like, this is a hard bottle. I can't even squeeze it. It's one of those hard plastics that like you can't squeeze like at all. Like, so like what's the point of it having a little piquito, you know? Oh, I did go to the store and I got some Miniverse, by the way, and I have a new one. Mystery Miniverse, so if anybody's interested. I got the Cafe Series 5, which I did one a few weeks ago from this one. And then this one's new, the Diner one, Series 4. Seems to have a panda ice cream. So if anybody's interested to figure out what theme the phone case is gonna be with those two mixed together, they be there. That's where all your baby socks are. Like, where did they go? They got eated. They got eated by your machine. You just went to their place and opened up their machine. They didn't question my actions any longer, as they know that I sometimes do create my cosplays. Good, good. I'm glad you have friends that are like that. I don't even have friends that I use their washing machines. You're stronger than I am. Hello, welcome in. Okay, are we ready? Space. Space, I'm in space. The void under my bed ate one of my herbology socks months ago. Oh no. Okay, Darth, I need you to move up. Okay, thanks. Let me make this lightsaber brighter. You'll see what I mean. Because this one, you see how I drew the white line behind it? Now the red looks really bright. It's a slight difference, but it's just a little brighter. Beautiful. No. You have their spare key and their kid's godparent thingy. If they don't trust me with their machine, they shouldn't trust me with their kid. Good philosophy. Listen. You're right there. I can't argue with you. When you're right, you're right. There it is, patchwork system. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you got the best of both worlds, honoring your doggy Roxy and Star Wars. Star Wars. Has anyone watched that Darth Maul show? Is it any good? Let me know. Is it better than Andor? If it's not better than Andor, I don't care. If it's not better than Andor, don't talk to me about it, okay? They shouldn't have set the bar so high. They shouldn't have set the bar of storytelling so high if they don't want me to compare every single Star Wars, you know, thing to Andor. Whose fault is it? Not mine. It ain't my fault. I'm not to blame here. It's not my fault I have taste now. Oh no. Also, has anyone watched the fully leaked Avatar movie? Is it good? It better be good. Also, where'd you watch it? If you didn't know, the Avatar Last Airbender film that was supposed to come out in movie theaters was recently announced by Paramount that it would not be in movie theaters. It would be a Paramount Plus exclusive movie. To which somebody reacted by leaking the entire movie online. Is One Piece on Netflix good? Insanely good. You're talking about the live action or the anime? Yes. Also, the reanimation of the first arc is gonna come out soon. I think it's May 1st, right? They're reanimating the entire first arc of the story with a different studio. So excited. You don't understand my excitement. The live action, you've never heard about it. Do you like silly, goofy, absurdism comedy? Do you want to cry about a whale? Do you wish to cry over somebody's backstory who, oh my goodness, I didn't think it was gonna be that sad. Your friends did, and they said it's peak, so Avatar Last Airbender is back. Not that it was ever gone. Yeah. I'm sorry, but it's never been gone. It's always been there. In the back of my mind. Yeah, I will say, Yanesi, is that the quality for the live action show between season 1 and 2, the quality and production is much better in season 2, and it's gonna continue to get better because it is a project that I think was under expected by Netflix. Netflix has a very quirky little problem that is that they don't think that certain they think they know what's gonna hit and what's not gonna hit. Like, they're delusional in thinking that, like, we know what the people want to watch, you know, where, like, they don't know. And so what happened is they had 2 live action productions happening at the same time. Avatar Last Airbender and the One Piece live action, right? The Avatar Last Airbender live action and the One Piece live action. And why did they decide to produce 2 things that have such big fandoms that require so much funding for both of them at the same time? Again, they think they're so smart. They think those Netflix executives, they're like, we're making the right decisions. They made the wrong decision to produce them both at the same time, giving more money to one than the other. Right? They gave more money to Avatar Last Airbender than they did, slightly more money to Avatar Last Airbender than they gave to One Piece. The Avatar Last Airbender live action TV show on Netflix, it's fine. Are they continuing it? I think it didn't produce for Netflix as much hype as they were expecting, whereas the live action One Piece got so much backing, so much hype from the fans. Fans were willing to go to the movie theater to go watch, you know, the first couple of episodes ahead of time because it's like, they're so hyped for it, right? So now for season 2, they haven't started any filming for Avatar season 2 that I know of. And for season 2 of One Piece, they're putting all their chips in, finally. So now season 2 has way more production value because they were like, oh, I guess we didn't know. I don't know. Laura, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Laura? You still weep for Cowboy Bebop. They massacred my boy. I thought the live action Cowboy Bebop was fine. It was good. The problem with that one, Thomber, was the creator of Cowboy Bebop didn't like it. And You're done. You're donezo, kid. If Oda didn't like the One Piece live action, it would not have a second season. It would not have a second season. But I trust Oda's vision. I trust his taste in how he wants his story to be adapted. And very obviously, the production executive producer, that's in charge of the One Piece live action, he's putting Oda first. Which is like, wow, I don't think any adaptation is literally having the original writer of the story of the world come, like, he has final say. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think in the history of ever have we ever had the person who wrote the thing have their hands in the pie this much. And knowing the writer of One Piece, Eiichiro Oda, I trust him to have his grubby little hands in this production. And I really enjoy that, very obviously, the dude producing the One Piece live action, like the guy who's like the head of production, you look at him and you're like, yeah, this guy's a One Piece fan. I've met a dude that looks exactly and acts exactly like this, dresses exactly like this guy, you know? Like, this guy's gonna do it, you know? Made with love. It's the love. Can't make that up. Can't invent it. You will do a Buggy cosplay and complete with it as a kind of storytell performance, as in Frozen 2, Olaf explains the first Frozen movie, but make it Buggy. I love it. I love it. You know who's coming to a local convention? Here in South Florida? The guy that plays Buggy in the live action. He does such a good job. He did such a good job. Got some koi fish that I laser cut. Ta-da! What do you think? But yes, if you're into whimsy, fantasy, funky storytelling, silly characters with tragic backstories, I highly suggest One Piece in whatever form it is that you want to consume it. If you want to wait till May 1st and watch the first arc of the anime reanimated by a different studio, I highly suggest it, because this reanimation is going to take the pacing of the manga, which there's a lot of things that happen in the manga that in the original anime they just cut out, or they moved it around, or they kind of changed the meaning of certain things that happen. Toei Animation back in 1996 took a lot of liberties when they adapted the anime. So I feel like it's gonna be good. I'm excited for it. Very excited. I hope he will come to Europe one day. They were both filmed at the same time, yes. I don't know what it is that happened with the Avatar Last Airbender live action. I have my suspicions, but I don't think there's like anything concrete about that production. From the outside, looking in, I see that there was some issues in production. that are very clearly not there for the Avatar, for the One Piece live action. The One Piece live action is like, everyone is such a freaking nerd on that set. I love watching things that are nerdy that I'm into, because I'm nerdy about them, and then just being like, look at these nerds. Like when you watch like Project Hail Mary, you're like, this was produced by a bunch of nerds. Good. Good for them. Or my favorite is watching, let's say a Star Wars movie and there's like a bunch of extras in the back. I'm like, look at all those nerds in the back there. They probably auditioned to be an extra in Star Wars because they're a bunch of nerds. It's their dream to be an extra in Star Wars. What a bunch of nerds. It's true. Yeah, the original writer stepped away from the live action Avatar: Last Airbender, which it's a red flag. It's a red flag, isn't it? You slept in today, majestic mind. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. Wonderful dream. I have one more. One more to make. Woo! This one is the Hetalia themed one. So I need yellow. I think I want it more yellow. This is more of like a champagne. So let's crack open another one. Cool. You took a nap earlier? Wonderful. You were watching the stream earlier and fell asleep. The streams give you ASMR vibes. Wow, you guys are all just little sleepyheads, falling asleep on the job. These Decoden aren't gonna make themselves. Hop to it. You have to clock in. Get your hands dirty. No, I'm glad you guys, I'm very happy that you find my live streams a safe space to take a little nap, okay? You deserve it. All right. You're tired. You deserve a little nap. I'm glad that you find my live streams to be such a safe space that you'll fall asleep to them. How long would I be on? Beheadings for all. Wait, what happened? I think I missed something there. I'm gonna be on until 7. It's currently 6:26. I should check to see if my mom texted me. Nope, nothing. She doesn't love me. I thought I might have to leave early, but it doesn't seem like it. You emailed me an ambitious design idea for your Cozy Clouds iPad case. Oh, if you're gonna sell it to me like that. If you're gonna hype me up like this. Ooh. Okay. With magnets? How do they work? I'm trying to think how I could do magnets. Also, I'm afraid that magnets would interrupt with the iPad, technologically. Majestic mind. That's my only fear. I love the idea. Love the enthusiasm. However, I don't know. I don't know how I can do that. You're gonna have to devise a way for me to do it. You have to go to the do market. Well, did you bring anything else? Did you bring any snacks for us? Like what? Okay, which country from Hetalia do you think is going to be on this here phone case? Let's see those guesses in the chat. If you didn't know, Hetalia is an anime, a manga that asked the question, what if countries were represented by anime characters? What could go wrong? We're not gonna offend anybody. No. Churros de chicharrón. I hear a lot of people love Hetalia, and then I hear a lot of people hate Hetalia. You tell me which side you're on. I have no opinions on Hetalia because I never watched it, never read it. Can't say nothing. Can't say I have. So, by the way, is the person that got this case? Are you here? You love it. The East Blue. Wrong anime. You really enjoy Decoden content, but yours is your favorite. I really appreciate the extra step you take to fulfill your customers' needs. Aw, thank you. You love the element of Oshi culture in my products. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What's Oshi culture? What you talking about? You're making me Google things. Before I say thank you, I gotta know what I'm thanking for. That's not it. Why? Oh. Nice. You know, I did not know that concept. So, Oshi culture, or Oshikatsu, is a Japanese fandom phenomenon where individuals passionately support a favorite person or character, Oshi, such as idols, anime characters, or VTubers, through financial investment, merchandise collecting, and attending events. Nice. Thank you. I do that, don't I? I do. I do, don't I? I don't think you guys are gonna be able to guess who it is, actually, on this case. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on. Oop. Oshi culture is where you support your favorite people / things. If your products could preferably with that category. Oh, thank you, and thank you for teaching me something new. I did not know that there was a name for that, and that was the name for that, and that I'm participating in that. But yeah, I don't limit myself to any particular style or any particular genre. I mean, a lot of people do get anime characters or their favorite characters, but a lot of people get, like, you know, their own pets and their own original characters. I love doing that too. Okay, so, which Hetalia country is going to be on this here phone case? Make sure you put your guesses in the chat right now. Remember, if you guess correctly, you win bragging rights. That's right. The rights to brag. You get to brag to the whole chat that you got it right and they got it wrong. You are better. You are stronger. You are faster. You are more knowledgeable. And you're just overall cooler. Atlantis. Any guesses? Guess a country, any country. Let's just do that. Guess a country, any country. Who could it be? You'll guess Canada. Excellent. Any other guesses? Italy. Anyone else? Prussia? Argentina? France? USA? It is the USA. It is the USA. There he is, drinking his high fructose corn syrup. America. Drinking his Baja Blast from Taco Bell. Look at him go. Look at him go. Ta-da! Alright, that's the last one. Can you focus? It's not focusing. You threw out the most random Hetalia guess you could think of, and yet you were incorrect. Look, it's Homelander. You know, no one has ordered The Boys, right? Has no one ordered The Boys? I don't think so. Let's see. Nope. Nope, The Boys. Yep, I have. I made a Homelander case. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Here, look at him. Me when I lie? I have made one. There he is with milk and everything. Yeah. Well, what can I do? I've made so many. I've made so many. I'm like, forgive me. But like, this is like, you know, Homelander colors. What can I say? Okies. Okies. Let's put away the rest of these Decoden cream, and then I show you guys everything I made. Sound good? Deal? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Clover. You can't leave yet. I still have one more load to do. Well, you're gonna have to do it in silence. With your thoughts. Sorry. You should have done your laundry quicker, you know? Sounds like a you problem. My goodness. Oh my goodness, the other day I got home and first of all the gate was open. So I was like, okay. Second of all, I go in, there is a golf cart. Oh wait, Twitch is literally I can't cancel the ad break. No, I can't tell my story without them being here. All right, 1 second, everybody else. I'll continue my story in a moment. Twitch is on ad break right now. I want everyone to hear this. Oh. Right now I'm just putting away all of the colors that are left over so that for my next live, if I need any of these colors, they're already made.
P for Papas. It's a Papa's party.
And
P
I need to take a
for
stretch.
Papas. It's a Papa's party. Yay!
Ooh, yeah. Stretch your neck with me, otherwise I just look dumb on the internet all by myself. Don't do that to me. I don't deserve it. You emailed me more ideas. Excellent. Have I received doubloons today? I would have to check. I'll tell you in a moment. While I continue to do my pigeons. Sounds like you. Oh no. Throwing my words back at me. Yes. I have. At what time? It's very important. At 4:59. Yep. There it is. There she goes. Oh yes, the ad break is over. I can tell you my story now. So, I drove home. This was 2 weeks ago. The gate was open, the front gate was open, so I was like, okay. Go in, there is a golf cart. It's like one of those big golf carts that can fit like 6 people on it, you know? Not the 2-seater, the one that's like 4 and then the one's facing back. I was like, okay. I know a lot of people in my neighborhood like to drive golf carts around and it's annoying, whatever. I drive up next to the golf cart, roll down my window. It's 5 teenage age boys. And I was like, this is not good. This is not. I roll down my window. One of them says, "Hey girl." And I was like, "Can I help you? Are you here to see someone? You know, like, can I help you find whoever it is you're looking for?" And then one of the boys was like, "Oh, my dad was just here and I was trying to get in contact with him, but you know, like he's not picking up his phone or whatever, and I knew that he was here," and something like that. And I was like, okay. And they're like, "But we're leaving right now. We'll leave right now." And I was like, okay. I should have asked more questions, but I was just so like freaked out at like teenagers in the property I live in. What are you doing here? No, you need to get out. You need to leave. You're not invited here. So yeah, it was like very awkward. And I parked my house because I live in the back property. I parked my car and then I think of like the question I should have asked was like, what's your dad's name? You know, like a little more information on who these kids are. I like go follow them. I see them closing the gate after themselves. Good, excellent. And then I go inside the front house and I ask Michael's mom, who was there on her computer, I was like, did you know there's like a gaggle of teenagers out there? And she's like, oh yeah, no, that's so-and-so's son. Yeah, he was here for a little bit. Are they still out there? That was hours ago. And I was like, yeah, they just left. So nothing scares me more than a group of teenagers that I do not know near where I live hanging out. No, we all know that that's like wee woo, like alert. I don't think I'm alone in saying that, like, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. You know? Those kids are up to no good. I was a teenager. I hung out with teenagers in this neighborhood. It's scary. Y'all are scary. Leave. Immediately. Teenagers malarking. Yeah. A crime. Did they commit any crime? No. Were they respectful? Most of them. Not the one that said, hey girl, to a grown adult woman who you're in their property, you know, like, hey girl is not. Now every time I'm driving in my neighborhood, I'm like on the lookout. Every time I drive into the property that we live, I'm like, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. All right. Teenage boys up to no good. All with the same broccoli haircut. I can't. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Teenage girls, a group of teenage girls? That's fine. Boys? No. 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 Not one bit. Not the broccoli hair. Yes, the broccoli hair. Jason, Grayson, and Brayson with their broccoli hair here. Like, no. I don't know you. Get out. And I have like no authority, obviously. Like this isn't my property. I just live here. But like still. No. I was a teenager once. And these golf carts gives them too much power. What are they doing in my neighborhood? I can't say anything because this is Michael's house, and they used to ride four-wheelers around the neighborhood, which I'll say way more dangerous. Way more dangerous than a golf cart, I'll admit. All right. Meaning the golf cart's a little it's a little late. But yeah, when the night that Michael asked me out on our first date, he did take me out in the four-wheeler. Okay? I know what happens. I know what it's about. I know a group of broccoli-haired 14-year-olds are up to no good. They're up to no good. They need to leave. Because they can't spell their own names. Is that the joke there? They don't know how to spell. You should have said, it's ma'am. There's a lot of things I should have said, obviously. I was just so befuddled as to why ain't no teens that live here. So what are you doing here? You know? Bye. Scary. I know a lot of people say that like, oh, they're scared of like teenage girls. No, teenage girls are sweet, okay? Yeah, they can be a little catty. They can make fun of somebody, right? Teenage boys are terrifying. Teenage boys are like far scarier. I'm sorry. I'll cross the street. I'll cross the street. That's scary, dude. What can I say? Up to no good. My parents' neighborhood here. There's like the basketball courts, always full of teenage boys. I'm like, stranger danger. Heck, I'm bamboozled. No, yeah, I should have said it's ma'am. You know, like I should have said excuse me. I should have asked him, what's your dad's name? I should have not drove them away and parked my car. I should have just stayed there until they left. Staring menacingly. Yeah, you better not come back. No. Teenage girls, they're harmless, pretty much. Yeah. Boys? Not around these parts. Mm-mm. Teen is a good and bad age. I don't know. Now around here, partner. No. Become that middle-aged woman who can't give a hoot anymore. Slowly accepting and embracing my fate. Yeah. Oh, worse. I'm at a convention in cosplay. Group of boys turning the other way. I'm turning the other. Nope. No. Not going near those kids. Group of girls. Wonderful. They're so nice. They love my cosplay. Want to take pictures. All that jazz. Boys? No. 180. 180 around. No siree bob. They're always filming each other, doing dumb pranks, daring each other to do dumb things. No. Heck no. Heck no. I was at a grocery store one time. I saw, yeah, this happened like about a year ago. I was going to the grocery store and walking in ahead of me, I already saw a group of, it was like 4 teenage boys and one of them was way younger than the rest of them, right? And I was like, they're up to no good. I go in there, you know, I'm doing my shopping, and the entire time that they were there, they didn't even get a cart. They were there in the soap section. I was like, I don't know what these kids are about, but it ain't good. It ain't good. It's not good. Hello. Hi. Everybody wants to ask you if you enjoy Joe Trader. Trader Joe's. Joe Trader, everyone's favorite supermarket. We were talking about Trader Joe's. Made me think of you, Mom. Plans? Porque los chicos se van mañana. So. ¿Vos estás para ir o? Sí. No, pero descansar. Descansar. Rest. Okay. Yeah, soap. They're discovering things that they've never seen before. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know what they're up to. They're like they were getting like handfuls of soap, like dish soap. I was like, they sure ain't cleaning ducklings. You know, they sure are. They're not doing anything good with that soap. I don't know what to do. Somebody's house is gonna be filled with foam. I just sense it. I know it. Soap, yes, liquid soap. Handfuls of liquid soap, like Dawn soap. No good. Up to no good. Oh my gosh. You know what? It's the camera's fault for being in my way. All right, this is the last bit. Let me cut this. Hello, Canna. I'm going to be showing everything I made today.
The missile has had a
We're
very
going to
long
count
day
up
of
everything I made
slashing bandits
today.
and wants to take just a
And
small
then I leave
sleeve.
you.
He EB and Neebies to Sleeby.
And then I abandon you. So you could fly with your own little wings. Gonna kick you out the nest into the world. The cold, cold world. Yeah. Does anybody else have a story of like, you just witnessed like some teenagers and you're like, you're up to no good? I can sense it. My spidey sense is tingling, telling me. homemade slip and slide. Yeah, exactly. Like so many bad ideas come to mind, right? Like so many bad ideas. Yeah, Canna, what theme are you thinking of getting? All the time when I worked in an amusement park, you just see them. You're like, I know they're up to no good. They're gonna steal something, they're gonna dare each other to do something, they're gonna come up to someone and say something weird and walk away. Like, it's just boys. Boys are dumb. In your neighborhood at night, they were making so much noise. I wanted to call the cops. Like, what are they doing? You were thinking of Penelope from your profile picture. Ah, Penelope von Schweetz. I've done a few Penelope von Schweetz themed stuff. Yeah, we all poetry. When you worked at the cinema, oh no, at the movie theater. Yeah, I'm guessing you get like, what was it during like the Minecraft movie that like people were like throwing popcorn during the chicken jockey part? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I will say, it's the time of the year. It's between spring break and the end of the school year, which is like end of May, beginning of June. The months of like April, May, and June, at least in this area, at least where I've experienced teens, it's like, I don't know, it's like they have developed a group of friends, you know, and they're confident to do dumb things with this group of friends. And the school year is ending, so it's like they don't have as much homework. I don't know what it is. It's in the air. You know, they get all cocky because spring break was like freedom for a week, and then they carry it on until the end of the school year, and you're like, oh my goodness, like what? What's in the water? What's happening? Every year, I get that same sense around the same time of year, and I swear it has to do with the school year. Teenage boys are Walmarts throwing things off the shelves and laughing. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. But it's, I don't know, it's like end of school year, like craziness. For your area in Minnesota, it's the fact that it's regularly 50 degrees or more outside, so we can actually enjoy being outside. Yeah, here, South Florida, it's not the weather, because it's hot all the time. So it's not that. It's not that, oh, it's finally not snowing. No, this is South Florida. It don't snow here. Like, I swear. All right, these are all the things I made today. Let me know which is your favorite. And this is the Hatalia one. When you worked at Toy Store, they just open blind boxes, yeah, without paying. Oh my gosh. I can see that happening. I can see it happening. Here in Austria, it doesn't matter when, they're just dumb. I'm not saying that like they're not dumb. I'm just saying that like beginning of the school year, like they don't have their group of friends yet, right? Like you think back and like when you were in middle and high school, like, you know, your school year just started, your group of friends isn't defined. Because at least here in the States, which I know it's not like this all over the world, when you go to high school, and you have, let's say, 7 classes a day in your high school, or like for me, it was 4 classes a day. Every single person in those classes is different from the last class. Depends on the size of your school. My school was really big. So my first period class, my second period class, third period class, fourth period class had different people in each one. Maybe 1 or 2 people were in the same class throughout my day. But I was spending every day with different people. And then the semester starts, the second semester starts, and those 4 classes are 4 different classes with 4 different sets of group of people. Again, I went to school with a really, really big high school. But same in elementary school, or similar in elementary school, you have a class in, you know, you start 1st grade, right? 2nd grade, it's not the same class anymore. They shuffle the kids. At least they do here in Florida. They shuffle the kids. So it's not like you're spending 1st grade through 5th grade with the same group of kids like you do in a lot of countries outside of the US. You spend your time with different groups of kids every year. So when the school year starts, you don't have any friends again, because usually you won't share classes with the same friends as you. Or if you do, it's like one of them and not the rest of them, right? That was my experience. Again, I went to schools with a lot of people. But generally, when the school year starts, you have a brand new group of friends. And it takes time to gain the confidence to start doing dumb things in real life with those school friends. And this is the time of year when they have the confidence to start doing dumb things out in the world. This is a heart-shaped box. Ooh. So cute. But yeah, when I moved over here from Argentina, where you have the same people in your class from 1st grade all the way to 12th grade, you share the same teacher with everybody, the same class things, the same friends from 1st grade all the way to 12th grade. When I moved here, and it was like, shuffle every year. Oh, you made friends with someone in 3rd grade? You're never gonna see them again, you know? Don't even share lunch with them. Yeah, here they're mostly within the same group almost all the time, except the transition from elementary to middle school. Other than that, always the same people 24/7. Yeah, here, no. No, most of the people that I went to elementary school changed middle schools, sure. Other people, like, I never had them in my class again, because it's like, we never shared a class ever again. And like, you could have the exact same classes as somebody, but like, they'll have them at different times. So like, oh, my friend had the same teacher as me, but in 3rd period instead of 1st period. You know, like, I'll never see you again, bye. Which is tough, because then you can't make friends, and you have that awkward first half of the year where you're like, I don't know anybody. And then you create a clique, and you guys are all friends, and then you're never gonna be in a class with those people again. And it starts over. This was our giveaway winner today. Congratulations, Patchwork System. Oh, my phone has not been charging this whole time. Oh no. That's no good. We have Vi from Arcane. The heart-shaped box, right? Came out so cute. These hair clips. And last but certainly not least, we have Zoro from One Piece. This is an ID badge for you to put your ID in, and it has a little retractable reel. Ta-da! Jazz hands. All right, so far I've made 9,512 Decoden items, but counting today, we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. To 25. Like so. Ooh, my music. Ta-da! All right, which one of those was your favorite? Let me know. We are gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch, so make sure you copy that raid time message that's in the chat, in the Twitch chat, if you are joining us. We are raiding someone by the username of Kiwichi! Yay! Who's doing some drawing. Make sure you are following Kiwichi. Make sure you paste the raid time message when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Make sure you follow Kiwichi if you like what she's doing, and stick around her live stream if you really, really like what she's doing. Ooh. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with me today. Again, I am here every Tuesday and Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Same username everywhere. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms. I hope to see you on the next one. Make sure you are just saying things in my comment sections of stuff. Just say anything. That way I keep showing up on your For You page. Otherwise, you're never gonna see me again. Yeah, that's how that is. That's how the algorithm deems it. So if you want to continue seeing me on your social media pages, say something. Call your representative, TikTok FBI agent who's watching everything you do, and tell them that you want to continue seeing my stuff because it makes you happy. Let's go. We're gonna raid over on Twitch, so join us if you want. Don't if you don't want to. See you. Oh yes, tomorrow bonus stream over on Twitch only. I will be playing Blueprints. Join me for that if you want to solve some puzzles with me. Bye!